Hello. Remember when I said no Friday stream this week? I lied. I had a few beer too, because I had a couple of expensive beer at the restaurant we were at, and I was like, I might as well have some more beer. Oh, this stuff's 7%. It's also called the Dandy. 7% the Dandy. 7% strong beer? I thought it had to be like 9 to be considered strong beer. I'm like looking for the flavor because I was like sour ale. I'm in the mood for sour ale. Sour ale the Dandy. Does this even say what flavor it is on it? Oh, here we go. They got the whole little tiny spiel in the fine print. A true Dandy classic. It's not a true Dandy classic. This is a new company. They've even got an Instagram. Zesty blonde sour ale. Perfectly tart with hints of sweet malts. Green mango? What the fuck's a green mango? That just means it's not ripe, guy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's such thing as a green mango. Pineapple, citrus. Didn't they say citrus already? No, they said zesty. Try it alongside your favorite cheeses, but you're not a wine. You're a 7% beer. Oh, no, yeah, I could see that. Behind like a dry, sharp cheese. I take it back. They right. That'd be a pretty good little pair with like a charcuterie board. If you weren't gonna have like wine or something like that. Some people detest wine. Oh. So anyways, the reason I said there wasn't gonna be a stream today is because I was going to something called Robocop the musical, but it did start before my normal start of stream time, and it's only around 2 hours after we would normally start stream now. And I decided. It's Friday. I kind of want to play this game, and even though nobody's watching BC Reincarnation because nobody gives a shit about BC Reincarnation, there's enough I've found in the game so far to enjoy it, and I want to keep playing it, so that's what I'm going to do. I think we're near the end of chapter 5. I did collect some meat off stream this afternoon before I went off to the show. The show, by the way, was Robocop the musical. It was interesting. It's local theater groups, but there are some pretty good local theater groups around here. It's not too bad. It was kind of interesting. There was styled after a musical in this, like it even used some of the songs with changed lyrics, like remixed for Robocop. The Sound of Music or Hammerstock, whatever that guy's name is. But so the police officers, except for Murphy, were all nuns. For some reason, the chief officer was Mother Superior, so it was like, I mean, for some reason, because it was styled after The Sound of Music, so it was like chief officer was Mother Superior, so it was Chief Mother Superior. Yeah, Alex, the one highlight, according to my brother, anyways, was there was like a scene where they put Robocop just into his rest mode, and then there was a dream sequence where it was like Alex Murphy and reliving his death, but it was a ballet. It was interesting. The guy that played Clarence did a real good job. I was impressed by him. They all did a good job, but if it weren't for the way they were dressed, like, you wouldn't recognize Murphy as Murphy, because he doesn't really have any specific defining traits when he's not in Robocop form. But the moment Clarence stepped on stream, I was like, that's the fucking guy. That's him. I say on screen, on stage. So anyways, that was a pretty good show. And then we went off to some fancy little, it's like right down in the nightlife part of the city. So we went to some little fancy, I don't know, I used to call them hipster places, the places that are more expensive than they ought to be. I think it was Italian cafe style, but with like a patio and a bar, like a bar that's like half the length of the restaurant inside and not as many tables. And my brother, he looked at the prices. He was like, is this place okay? Not because he doesn't think I can afford it, but just because he knows I'm kind of cheaper than that. And because of that, he tried to offer to pay for the whole thing at the end because he chose the place and it was like pricey. But I was like, no, I'm paying for it. Birthday's coming up soon anyways. This one's on me. And also because he felt really weird that it was expensive. But like, yeah, it's not that expensive. Everything's expensive these days. It was expensive though. I got a couple of just like bottles of beer from the bar, and I mean, they make it all look all fancy in the menu with all the descriptions and stuff, but it's the type you can get in the grocery store, and it's not going to be more than like $3 or $4 a bottle. And it was like, I think $10 in that bar. Oof. I got a little Bronzino, little sea bass, and the guy was like, oh, it's a la carte here too, so you want any vegetables or anything on the side? And he suggested the Brussels sprouts, and I knew he was going to do this too, but I was like, yeah, I'll have the Brussels sprouts. So of course he rings in the Brussels sprouts appetizer, like, you know, the ones that they do these days that's like deep fried and then usually a tomato sauce or a buffalo sauce. This one wasn't spicy at all, but I was laughing because it was like $12 appy. He added on, you want any vegetables on the side of that? Adds a $12 app. I knew he was going to do it, so I wasn't like caught off guard, but I was like, yeah, I respect the hustle. I know what type of place I walked into. They had paella, though. The paella there looked really good. So I guess if it was paella, it was more Spanish than Italian type place, I guess. Is Bronzino also Spanish? My lack of culture is showing. One moment. I'm actually going to check, because Bronzino is what dish. This is it. It just says Mediterranean. Yeah. What's that? Is this the beer I just had a couple bottles of? It's not a fancy beer, but they had it priced up so high because it was in a fancy little cafe. Yeah, I think that's the one. Honestly, I like this one better. Yeah, but like 6 cans is 27. Ooh, maybe it is a little bit more fancy than I thought. That's an expensive beer. Maybe they only had it doubled the price in the bar. Anyways, like I said, we're up to, I think, around the end of chapter 5 in Beast of Reincarnation. It does have a lot of glaring things that makes it pretty obvious it's the first time this company has made like an action game. I think their attack system and like their ability trees are great. The enemies don't have... It's not even... I've seen people talking about not a diversity in enemies. I don't even think that's the problem. Like, it's more so... Like, yeah, there's not a lot of enemies so far. That's true. There's not a lot of enemy variety. But the enemies don't have variety against themselves, if that makes any sense. Like, they don't... Ugh. I ate 2 recently. They don't have a huge number of attacks patterns, basically. And then that would still be fine, I think, in a game of this level of like experience from the team for an action game. But the problem is the encounter design, other than a few encounters, has been really kind of bad too. And by encounter design, I mean the types of enemies, positioning of enemies, and amount of enemies in any given encounter. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of meat to the game, is what I'm saying. Beyond that, there's some really stylish abilities and stuff. And it's really, some of them are pretty satisfying. But so far, I think that's their biggest downfall is the encounter design. They've got a lot of the components there, and they got a lot of really interesting systems in the game. In fact, I think we can eat one of those really strong dishes now. I will say, We're maxed out on a couple of the like the weapons are maxed out unless it unlocks further later. The weapons are maxed out. The relationship with the dog is maxed out. I think the relationship with the cook is maxed out. Calling her the cook, rude. Yeah, like they're maxed. So I don't think we're that far into the game yet. Those seem to max out pretty quick. Let's wash all the blood off the dog. Oh, you can just do this and then choose the item. I think we have... This is an interesting system too, but I think there might be too many, because you get a first time bonus, so like you'd get to keep the, what is that, 18 extra HP from eating the omelet. And there's too many extra bonuses here, it feels like. I feel like there's too much power in here. For example, the Supreme Curry that we need takes a lot of materials. But it has 72 HP, 2 defense, 9 skill power, and 4 crit. Now, obviously, that's the Supreme Curries. Like, down here, you're getting, like, 1 extra attack and, what is that, 9 extra HP. But they're permanent bonuses. I just noticed that the tray that they have her feeding off of has a little bit of everything on it, so they can pretend like they use the same animation for all the different meals, right? But that way they can pretend like any given meal is coming off that one tray. Anyway, choose destination. I don't think this is the end of this zone, but it's getting towards the end of this zone, I think. Because we already found the keepers, and the keepers reveal mini-boss or elite enemies. They're not even really mini-bosses. Elite enemies and specific loots. And so we've already found all the keepers in this zone. So I think we'll be in the final sequence of the zone anyways. Grilled fish ultimate research complete. What's going on in here? Oh, it's not something you can land on. Right, for the boss in this area, the Nushi, needed to ring the bell. Is there no enemies in this area? One guard at the entrance to the area, and that's it. Boost ammo who's attacked by 7.5% when dealing damage to the head. I feel like you don't get to hit the head of enemies as much. Light the pyres, sun, moon, and earth. Let your mind dwell on the universe. Which star gave rise to you? Light the celestial bodies in the order they were born. Sun, moon, and earth. So, sun should be the oldest, and then the earth, and then the moon, right? The earth wasn't the current form until after the moon smashed into it. Also, this is this world's history, and the moon was built on the earth in this world. So sun and then earth and then moon should be right. What is this? Come at last. Light the fires in the proper order. As the flames rise and the bell rings out. Path to Providence shall open. Sun, yep. Light it. Yeah, shut up, Emma! You should have said this when we were reading things. There had to be some clues that we've already read. Sequencing. Not on fleek. Sun. Earth. Oh, I put it out. Shit. What did I think? Oh my god. I blame Emma for distracting me. I blame the two. Wait, you can't put it out? You can quench. Just want to put it out and start over just in case. Looks like they all got quenched when it got quenched. All right. Anyways, try that again. Sun? She just stares at it until it lights on fire. It's hardcore. She got that heat vision from Superman. Moon. Why was the fire required during the bell then? The fire rises. Oh, book. Mysterious book. Is that going to be identified? That's kind of funny. No. Oh, and you can't land on that either. Yeah, invisible wall there. This one you can land on, but the other one you can't. There's a lot of that in this game where it's the exact same image, but it has a different collision box. Decayed charm. Crit 6, boost damage done by 20%, but reduces maximum HP by half. I mean, honestly, max HP by half is not that big of a deal in this game. Some things do hit hard when they do hit you, though. Real hard. Oh, we landed on the branch. Great. Harvested rice. Woof. Oh, I didn't actually go up. I landed instead. Open the door. What do you do? That's fucking bright as shit. That wooden door was on this panel. Someone's eccentric. Where's the fucking bell? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm supposed to bring it down there, huh? Suppose we should see if there's anything up here first. Doesn't look like it, though, huh? Do the thing, Bart. Wow, the momentum on this stick just dropped off for no reason. How many more abilities can they give us? I suppose they can still give us abilities that like extend our current abilities rather than new ones. We've got a pretty full tray of abilities now. I don't think we can quite make it that far. Oh, the door's over here anyways. Where'd this go? Well, we actually found this from the outside. Head to its lair, but this is clearly a boss arena, so I imagine we don't kill it in its lair. Or maybe we fight a humanoid over there. We got the bird. I mean, you do get hit hard when you get hit. A little bit of overkill for him. Malefact meat. Hold the damn lever, Emma. God damn, dude. What the f... Wow. Even Ku was like in and out of the ground, freaking out. Head to the Nushi's lair. Bender's here. Anything new? We don't have lettuce yet. I feel like we find all the crop seedlings we need out in the world, though. I think he still has the same inventory he had the earlier time we saw him in the zone. Wait, did this have... Oh, weird. It had the thing here, and then... Oh. Was there another exit from that area I was in? And they want us to take that way? Must be. Where's this? That other door I opened up was just an extra open door. This is just right next to where you ring the bell. They expect you to come out and leave this way. What's the food bar like? This was the bull guy that was charging around at the start of the zone, I think. I know. Why does he look so tired? Oh, what's this about? Is he milking it? Does he have ads then? Seems he's got friends with them. Maybe not. Oh, there are guys. Ow. Oh, what the heck? That was a weird range of that. And fighting multiple targets in this game can be weird. Oh, it is a red attack, but only after the actual thing that should be hitting you has already hit you. Not lined up with his feet. Oh, what? They're dead. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff like that too, because the horn coming out of the ground is the intended hitbox, but the horn drills right through the center of your character, and they say, no hitbox. So it's just kind of like... I don't think that's lazy or bad programming. That's just like seems to be bad mechanic design. Because if the thing spears all the way through the ground towards you, and then the spear goes through your character, and there's no hitbox on it, there's not really an excuse for that. That's just bad. You can see the thing invisible wall shoving me out of the way to make sure the thing lands where they want it to land. Just a lot of small things that make it pretty obvious it's this company's first time making an action game. Oops, bad time for that. So you see what I mean? It's like you just stand there while the enemy's weapon goes straight through the center of your skull, and it's the right thing to do because the thing is designed in such a goofy way. I actually got bound by that. Goofy ass invisible walls pushing you around. Huh? Huh? What? Even there, like, he pushes through you before he does, like, the up, but the pushing through you doesn't have a hitbox. He's growing. He's a grower, and he's definitely showering it to us. New antlers. Poison? Acid? Corrosive? He didn't really have too much elemental before. Is that his face? It looks more corrosive than poison. Ah, looks different now. Aw, should just let him. Huh? Oh, none of them would have hit me. It tries to get to him. This guy just moves too much. I feel like that's the least safe looking place to go finish it off. I guess it's got something in there that's important if you're jumping in there to stab it, but it doesn't look very safe to go in there. And we're gonna get knocked out again, put in a vulnerable position. Or maybe this one won't give us an ability. We have gotten a lot of abilities already. And maybe they'll start making like stage 2s of abilities. They've done it for some of the side abilities. It's a little bit different. Oh, here it comes. Nobody here to capitalize on it this time. You got to start setting it up, Emma, where someone's here to like immediately remove you from the situation, you know, when you get knocked out at the end of every single boss in the game. You're just leaving yourself open to get ganked by that Shuri? Sura? Whatever the guy's name was. Pretty sure like the Beast of Reincarnation soul or something. Oh no, you gave me a gift. Was it just a gift card? You gave me a gift. Your company. Not quite where I was going with it. But that was only chapter 4, so I guess we're at chapter 5 now. We're at chapter 5. Isn't this zone 5? Guess not. She got to distribute her skill points however she wanted. Dun dun dun. Does she? I didn't get that. I didn't get that vibe. Good luck with that shit, Brad. The only person... Brad, the only person that can save the entire world just by driving a car is Vin Diesel. And I guess The Rock in some of those movies. I don't know. I've seen like 2 of those movies ever. I assume they both saved the world. I don't know. Don't they put a car in space or some shit? Or was that Elon Musk? He definitely doesn't save the world. Cracks me up every time they're like, and then they left her overnight in the bed covered in blood. Didn't even wipe her face off. With teammates like these. You get worried all the time. Kagura, liar. What are you, my mom? Happens to all the rest of us, Kagura. Happens to everybody, in fact. Didn't you sleep for like a month at the start of the game? Fuck are you to talk? Kids these days. Bloom art, and it's some spikes from the ground. I like that one. That's alright. Seems like it keeps going. After Petal Barrage, X into X. X is the first one is trees. The second one is hell of a flurry of attack. Photon Chaser. With dual edge. Fact. How many points did it give us? Did it give us anything for killing the boss experience-wise? So we have we got 85 points. Where are we going here? Those are both breakpoints, so I assume we were dumping into strength to get to 18. 18 to 12. 12 and 18 are breakpoints, so we must be going to 18 fluorescence. How much damage is it? 1.1, so 10%. 1.1. It's written that way because it's probably some kind of weird multiplier rules. I don't really care about the shocking vigor. We needed to get by, or the vital eye. Odd appetite. Per hit against foes suffering from corrosion. Like, you need to be going for specific elements or any of that stuff to really matter. We got 2 highborn seed. What was it? 50 for FP cost down here. Might be good. Boa was the poison one? No. What was the launch one? Bloom Strike is running true. Probably here. Is this the spinny spin? This is the spinny spin. This is the one after a Helm Splitter. This is the one after Petal Barrage. Oh, this one can be leveled up quite a large amount. This one's really just a closer. So this is attack area. But these ones hit single targets by the look of it. So this attack area might be in range here. Because some of the translations on the abilities have been dog shit on what they actually do. Might just max out this one too. Just 15 to go 10% here. Rest until departure. Let's look at some ultimates, a lot of ultimates. Supreme needs a ton of rice, and 4 more % crit, and 6 more skill power, and wow. That one's already been eaten, so 3 defense, 3 attack, 4 attack. Grilled meat, 9, fish, rice. None of these conflict with each other except for, salted onigiri's already been eaten. Except for the rice one. The rice one. Then it doesn't conflict because salted onigiri's already been eaten, dumbass. Take the attack for now. Departure. This is a pretty good beer. Look at the weird hat. The eyeballs. The eyeballs are pool cue. There's a fake mustache that's what's mustard. I had his mustard because there's the mustard over there. Goofy ass hipster beer. Is that what the dandy is known for? Fancy hats, pool, and mustard? They're that thing that's always trying to drag us down, Emma. A product of evolution and a way to preserve our species is a generous way to speak about it, I think. Someone that gets so anxious they just stand in place until they die of dehydration is pretty hardcore, not gonna lie. I would have said the emotions are the result of sensors. Our sensors being our eyes, our ears, our nose, our touch. Brad, I don't like your metaphor. Does the Cleansewalker have a smokestack? So. Next zone. Matsukawa, mountainous region. Mountainous region, but there's still skyscrapers. Why are there so many huge external cablings? Like, I know it's just fashion, sweetie, but from, like, you know, an engineering standpoint, that's got to be not a great idea. Maybe it's used for cooling? Seems like a point of weakness. Prado. Cap. There's no way that's all he's after. Brother. Many such cases. The Smarties are always dumbasses. I don't particularly mind a story where one or multiple characters have muted emotions and so they're deadpan and the voice acting is deadpan on purpose, because they are meant to be, you know, just deadpan, low emotion characters. But when everybody on the team is that way, even if there are valid reasons in the story why they're also deadpan and emotionless, it makes for kind of boring storytelling. I think the story is decent from a conceptual standpoint, but the storytelling, you need a mix-up of different types of characters if you're going to do that. I know the whole idea is all of them becoming more, well, maybe not Brad, but Kagura and Emma gaining emotions, more or less. It's the Borg by the looks of it, Brad. I just think it doesn't really work if all the characters are that way. Emma learning to have emotions, Kagura learning it's okay to show her emotions, Brad suppressing his emotions to hide his reasons. It just, all the characters on your team are the same way. It's a little bit one note. Yeah. What about those that start off jaded? I think that might be why. Maybe it's just I'm comparing it against Final Fantasy VIII too. I know a lot of people dislike Squall's character in Final Fantasy VIII, and he's someone that's also got the same thing, more so on the Kagura level, where he doesn't show the point in showing his emotions. He keeps them on the inside because he doesn't want to bother other people with them, or he doesn't want to deal with them publicly, or he's afraid. And he works so well because you get to hear his internal dialogue. And you also get to hear, like, you also get Rinoa as a counterpoint where she's super open, and even if she's hiding some things, she's very vocal about certain things. So they work really well together. Plus, he's not just a stone. It's like you can kind of understand he's just jaded. Reduces reload time of crossbow. Anyways, what's this zone look like? Not a huge one. Huge cube, though. Looks like maybe we're going into the cube at some point. Head to the Matsukawa colony. What are you coughing about, Brad? Brad, you're just an attention seeker, aren't you? Because Brad's like, don't worry about me. Brad, the radio line was dead before you started coughing. You had to turn on the push to talk, for lack of a better way of terminating it. Terminologing it? For lack of a better way of saying it. He had to turn on the radio and send the cough over as the initiation for the conversation. I don't believe his ass. He's just a attention seeker. Fish in a crate. Fish on a yiri. Fish in a bucket. I gotta put it in rice. This only takes half his bar if I do that. Right? And he dies to a full stagger bar anyways. Oh, great. Oh, that was him getting knocked up. I thought it was him jumping in the air. I was like, he has a jump attack? Crazy. It's like, finally, a new style of attack from the enemy. Nope, that's just the dog knock him in the air. Oh, he was eluding it. So we couldn't. Strong box? How strong is it? Not very. Decayed Charm 2. Higher level ones coming. Scale, Extreme Awareness 36. What is the justification for ever wearing it? 70 poison resistance. That's funny. Where's that new one? It was Chaser. Let's see how it goes. There's multiple, right? 2, 3, 4. 4, okay. Did I sit at that campfire? I didn't even sit at that camp. There's a keeper golem. Wonder curious now. Break these with range attack? You can, and it does give you credit. Doo doo. Guess we'll have to go see it ourselves. It's like a giant lake. I mean, I guess, Brad. I did just rest. I should be going back to the ship more often because there's just so many foods that need eating. I think oishi means delicious. This is your praise means a lot to me. So I guess she said, I love it when you say my food is delicious. Maybe oishi is just a form of praise. Dangerous crop seedlings. Vicious Malefact. Oh. Huh. In the cube. Huh? What the hell? What the heck? Who done that shit? Take fish. Give a man a fish, and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man how to steal fish from the local fauna, and he'll eat until the local fauna will get pissed off and eat him. What? Oh shit, that's an explosion, boy. You really had to get knocked back that far, huh, you dick? Oh, you dick. Spirit or small stills are sometimes showing up, though. I assume there's a large in late game. Not that we're at the late game yet, but I guess that means we're not even out of the early game if we're still getting smalls. Soya beans ultimate recipe. It activated way faster than I thought. Oh, you can't dodge at the same time. I feel like I should have been dead off that much hits. Even from a regular enemy. Usually I'd be dead after that many hits, I feel. Because everything seems to hit super hard in hard mode, even though it's not particularly a hard mode by action game standards. Oh, wrong button. I can just make it there, I think. Emma's hungry. Rather than execute one. Those aren't the explosive boys, are they? I Thought they were the one-hitters, but they do look a little bit different. I think she put the flower petals that are supposed to come out of the ground underneath the grate there. She did the motion, and I was like, where's the fucking petals? The ground effect ones. Explosivo. That's right there. Oh no, I didn't see the purple. I guess that's it for this area. Oh. It's like no animation. The first time it didn't look like it ran all that much closer to me than the second time. What's that thing? Dear friends. Shrine? Oh, Knowledge Keeper? What is this though? Dead body. Oh, that was the one I talked to? Or maybe, I don't know. He already passed on. Don't think it was the one I talked to, because the one you talked to when they pass on afterwards. Maybe it was the one I talked to. Level up. Going elemental weakness, 4% chance. You think some of the later zones will have different enemies? There hasn't been a new enemy in a while, huh? I guess these guys are they new to this zone? Because they were only involved in the boss fight in the last zone? Or did I knock him out of it? Not the last zone, the zone before this one. Those guys are involved in the boss fight. Those must be like counting as sneak attacks or something, because it's so weird that it one-shots them. Bum, bum. $55. I need the thing before you can execution assist. The Entangled Thunder is what I'll get in a second. In a second. In a while. Does it go to 20%? 15%. 55 for the next level of that. Masukoto? Oh, kunai. Did she phone us and then be like, your dog has something for you? How is she knowing this shit? I think she called you a dog too, Emma, honestly. I think you should fight her. Don't tell me how to live my life. You're named after a fucking dagger. Trying to be Final Fantasy IX in here. Not just a dagger. Bye for now. What's new? Resurrection sensor. Is that the one that lets you resurrect the dog? Must be. What else is new? Critical mind. While Emma's recovering HP and dealing damage to the head. Final breath. Execution gives healing. Critical damage increase. We got that too. Yeah, so nothing else new. Oh, which do I have highlighted? Yeah, there's just because we don't have it. We went up that tower. We went up that area, so I don't think we missed anything. I'll worry about getting 100% collection rate on the first pass anyways. Or maybe ever. Cars! Cars too. Cars are on fire too. Graphite. Defeat every enemy. Ah. I underestimated the distance correction. Overestimated it there. Much meat. More meat than I can handle. New weapon? Resonance. With each slash, 2% chance to make foes into puppets. Not sure I'm too worried about the puppet transformation thing. Okay. Thought she was gonna comment on it, or was gonna like you know, close up on something specific. Nope, they're just like, check out this mural, shithead. All right, move on. All right then. Too far. Decayed charm. I haven't looked at charms in a bit. Maybe next time we rest. Actually, next time we find a campfire. I don't think I've even fed her in a while. She's not auto-regenning HP. Next time we find a campfire, we might as well just go back to the cleanse walker. And get some more food. Life fruit. Dang. She levitated up to the roof of that light jump. Doo-doo. This guy an elite? What is this? Seems to be summoning other lights. The hitbox on that thing is way off. I'm hitting the dodge when the beam is still like at his face. You can get the dodge against things that aren't like red attacks, but sometimes they make a hitbox even worse on those because they're intended to be parries. But when the camera angle gets that fucked, I'm like, oh, let me just dodge one of them just to get position. The hitbox is royal shit. The royal we, as they call it. So I guess we'll still take this. Oh, shit. Forgot about the archers. Oh shit. I wanted to drop that and then leave to go get this guy, but... harvested a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, you can shoot that angle? I was like, it can shoot so far down? It didn't point its laser that far down. It still shoot that way though. Cock. Nice cock. Friendly cock even. Valuable? Oh, here? Dragon Bane. What's in the box? Give. Medium. Elect enemy. I was gonna say, do those things not have an execute? Like they're not executable because they're defense by 1.2x while recovering HP. That's not bad. Well, I was gonna say, they don't have a execute box because they just auto die or auto explode when they get to you. Speaking of, no, it's gonna blow up anyways. They also blow up when they get to you rather than when you kill them, it seems. Interesting they don't have an execute function. I guess that one pair of legs on the ground was real. We should go to the eat this thing, like I said. Oh, 102. 102, huh? Give me that. And I... No, 40... Oh, yeah, I'll wait for it. Eat food. Oh, and check all these new reveals. I don't know what to do with the extra charms, because you can't sell the charms to the vendor so far. But there's so many charms clogging up your inventory. There must be some way to get rid of them. Items converted to amber due to insufficient inventory space. That's got to be for... Not going to be for equipment or anything, I don't think. 20% defense crit blast. Defeats enemy with a crit. Explodes. Normal chance to puppet. Oily buildup. Replaces your normal attack with slicing blast. 100% of normal attack and blast elements based on attack. Critical... Burn 1, Storm 3. Storm 3 is the lightning attacks. Oh no, Storm 3 is the slicings. Experience by 5. Lightning strikes. Burn 1. So maybe there's so many of these, there gotta be a way to get rid of them. Just keep the ones you want. Right, anything new here? I thought there was something new. Critical damage increase, but that's just a lower level. We've already got some of those. Double-edged sword was boost damage done, but reduces maximum HP by half. Seems crazy for just 20% damage. I mean, yeah, maybe it's fine. You don't get hit that often, but some things do hit for more than half your health on hard. Puppet chance, critical chance. Didn't I go through and touch these? I'm pretty sure I did. What's new here? Resurrection. Resurrects Emma on death automatically. Gotta be 7 what? Knowledge. Knowledge! Here in my garage. Resurrecting Emma automatically is pretty darn strong, huh? Oh, the dog has something to say. You got some money for us? This is what Kunai was talking about, I guess. This dog's real great at finding money somehow. Putting all my stocks, all my money in wolf stocks. True. Meat, probably. Human meat. Hugh Jackman? No, human meat. It's not the worst idea, but it is quite the cop-out. Yeah, it is money. 8,000. What's wrong? I usually use my mouth to talk to Grad. Words, sentences, questions. Y'all been stuck in this 2x2 room together for like weeks. Surely by this point. Maybe he doesn't need to eat. Maybe he's a golem. Maybe he's a ghost, like Violet. How do I talk to Brad? Use words. I was saying it facetiously, but that's all the advice Emma's got for him anyways. Emma. Her eyes don't look as dead inside anymore. Clean the dog. 24 eggs. Clean your dog. Alright, time for a bathroom break before we head back out. Be right back. Another one. And a little anti-hangover hack for all you oldies. All the oldies already know this. This is for the young people when they're going to get old. Every time you start another drink, make sure to take a couple of mouthfuls of water and finish off your night with water. You might not get hungover at 25. Once you get into your 30s, you're going to get way hungover. When I was like 22, I remember one night I got so absolutely drunk. Actually, no, the most drunk for this specific scenario, I was still like mid 20s, like 26, 27. And I was working on a golf course in between college because I'd gone back to college. But I was working on a golf course. And so I got off work relatively early on day, like 6 p.m. because I worked at 6 a.m. And I went and I got so absolutely shit-faced at the bar. And I didn't want to get a taxi home, but obviously I wasn't going to drive. So I just passed out in my car in the parking lot at like, I don't know, 9 or 10. And I was like, I'll have a nap here, and then I'll wake up in the morning and go home, have a shower, maybe have another nap, and then go into work in the morning. So I fell asleep at like 10 p.m. absolutely wasted in the parking lot, just in my car. And then I woke up at like 5, and I was like, I gotta work. I gotta work in an hour. So I pretty much just went, had a quick clean up, and went back to work. But no hangover. Back in those days. Kids don't know how well they got it. No hangovers. Yeah, I guess we do want to end the day, don't we? Ultimate fried egg has 3 attack. Grilled fish has 3 attack. Brown rice has 3 defense. Give me ultimate fried egg because we're maxed on eggs. The ultimate fried egg gives you attack. Just one single egg. Ultimate power. Used to think hangovers were a myth till I hit 30, and then I was like, ah, that's what they call a hangover. I thought they were just making shit up. That grapple point at the end of this thing is awfully unreliable. Even that one is unreliable. Like, clipping in and out of being usable. Do. Omelet ultimate has also been unlocked. There's a lot of ultimates. Honestly, I think the cooking is more so... Like, you get a little bit of stat increases from your stats. Go figure. But you get a little bit of attack increase from strength and stuff, but you get most of your increase from cooking. The strength and stuff increases are also a little bit, but more so for getting skill unlocks, it seems. Lefa Fruto. Oh, the shrines give you 10 skill points, huh? Neat. It's a long way down. What's that? Hi there. I thought that meant this guy was not the elite. But apparently that's something else altogether. This man loves throwing rocks. You do anything else? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Oh, that hit me? From that angle? Crazy. The problem with this throwing constantly is no parries. What was this thing's deal? Critical Mind. Defense 12. Boost Emma's critical rate by 1.5x when Emma's recovering HP. That's pretty nice. What was this guy's deal? He literally just had, I was going to say 2 attacks, but I think that was just 2 throws in one single attack. He literally just had 1 attack. And he showed up like he was hot shit or something. He had a lot of HP. Fucking weird. Like, they forgot to program the rest of that enemy. I guess he's meant to, like, throw shit at you while you're engaging against other enemies? Because he did kind of just drop in, right? Even then, though, that's kind of weird. The angle's weird. Lethal. Spilling beer all over myself. Totally sober, I swear. Uh, 18 is when you get all 5, so I guess we'll just get everything to 18 first. We were gonna get execution assist. Oh, I got 99 skill points. That looks like it was capped too. It could be just that we somehow ended up at 99. There's an elite rat over there. Alito rato. Ah. Is there still an elite rat? Oh, there he is. Just watching all his friends die. Also, he's not all that elite, huh? Not all that elite. Give him a lot of memory chips and stuff. The lethal still just hanging there. Do I have to go kill that thing, or is that a visual bug? It's still there. Nope. Nope. I see Emirates hungry. Do 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 do. It's critical damage, entangled parry, and fluorescent recovery. Entangled parry is the one I don't care about as much. Not even that good of a rate. Because we got that new one that was like Critical Mind with 12 defense and 1.5 when you're recovering, which is anytime you've used an ability. Ooh, extra hit 2. All attacks on enemies with a status effect 1.0x. 7% increase versus status effect enemies. They need to have like if they're not gonna let us get rid of these charms, they need to have like L2 and R2 go through pages of them. Especially because I don't want to go too fast because I want to see which ones have an exclamation point on them. But it might not be. Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. Oh, it's gone now. Shit's so fucking vibe coded. Ultimate grilled fish 3. Ultimate omelets just HP. 34? 36. 36 HP. Not bad. Grilled fish ultimate. 3 attack in there. Saturday. Put it here now, right? I suppose those guys are eligible to drop Malefact meat. I mean, they are, but earlier on that was a semi-rare material. Only dropped out of the meaty enemies and only sometimes. Drat! Looks like the gate's operated elsewhere. Vendor. Nothing new? He's just here vibing, I guess. Nothing new from him. He's in that weekly catch-up meeting. Nothing from my side. Probably means he's the most competent one on the team. I've seen that. More cautious than usual is any amount of cautious for me. Seeing as I'm big don't give a fuck. New camp. 60, 70, 88 for the next thing, right? Although I don't use the next thing all that much, but still good to have it. Oh, he's an elite. He's no longer an elite. Yeah. Oh, the way's open. Go figure. It just opened up for us. Oh. The research done in the capital was carried out solely to extend the lives of its people. We reveled in the lives we rightfully deserved. We were to be reborn as rulers of the world. If the rest of them hated us, so be it. Now we no longer wish to rule. We only wish to be human again. Any such cases. Something aggro us? Where do you come from? Oh, that fucking killed them with the just coup. These rats are really good for meat. It's an awfully awkward phrase there, Dave. Them rats is good eating. Mini boss type area by the looks of it. Let's go in there. That thing? Guess not that thing. Closed via a mechanism. I got faked out. More? Yeah, more. Even for the tougher guys, the double execution seems to apply. Oh, here we go. Now he's coming. Eh. Does the drench make him move slow? Oh. Certainly feels that way. It's gonna make him electrocuted easy. The door said, "Fine. We let you in." Three more? When does the golem's soul start to deteriorate? It varies from one to the next, but it is exceedingly rare for any to be found completely sane now. An iron body is not suitable vessel for a soul. I long to return to my flesh and blood body. That's why I must find a core. A core? Encore? I wasn't sure if that was the dogs or the enemies. I was like, let me just run over it. Learn the hard way. Must be 88 now. 98. Entangle Thunder. Though I haven't been using that ability all that much because nothing's really been living long enough to use certain abilities against. An elite enemy, you say? Oh, great. It's okay, the shrine's over there. Ultimate white rice. Hopefully Uncle Roger approved. It's like we hit some kind of break point where we're just way too strong with damage right now. There aren't any more weapon upgrades left in the game, though, so I assume at some point it'll outpace us. There's other type upgrades left. That one cut off? That's far away. Or is that the one we've been to up here? Oh shit, what the hell was that? Hit something along the way. Discovered the box is strong. How long has it been since I came to inhabit this iron body? 100 years? 200? Not enough time. Never enough. Insufficient. The cores required to bring ourselves back are... Inside the beast of reincarnation, maybe? Ah. Oh. The shine on there is throwing me off. The first two symbols. Big shiny. Big shiny tunes. What? Big boy. Where's that campfire we saw then? Oh, you can't mark campfires. That's weird. There it is, though. So we got white rice ultimate, brown rice ultimate, and omelet ultimate. HP, defense, critical 5% for white rice? Okay, dude. 5% crit and 4 defense for just white rice. It was the ultimate white rice. I guess I should specify. Wash this blood off of ourselves real quick. The most ultimate white rice, apparently. Jesus. And there's a shrine right around 180 degrees on the other side. Is that 2 away or 1 away from another heal? 1 away. 1 away, 1 a day. There's another shrine down there too. Is it below? It is. Not a campfire and all. I feel like we fought a bunch of these, haven't we? Well, that's a lot of HP. Not if you do that to it, though. Oh, he's shooting at me. It's a slightly different type, it seems. Can't see nothing here. He's like stuck in the wall or something. The Vicious Malefict. Hey. Stimpak's like the least cared about heal for me, though. I don't know. Top level? Oh, there's another shrine. There's a bunch of stuff. Where's the shrine? In the middle, but lower? Still lower? There it is. Wait, that missed entirely? How? Ten more for another heal. Where is Keeper Golem? Up for this one. It's turning blue, so I'm trying to get it, but it's not letting me. Keeper Golem. Oh. The purpose of my life is to give knowledge about the land. Let me answer one question, then die. Anything dangerous? Swordmaster Golem, here he is. Swordmaster Golem, here he is. Swordmaster Golem directly across the way from me, he said. Another campsite too. Our skills. Actually, yeah. 19 points. I do want to get some more of this one. Because it seems like some enemies aren't very aggressive, so I can't get any. It's not entanglement gauge, though. It's Ku's gauge I need to get back. It's this one, right? Bye-bye. The core. Yeah, this zone they're all yapping about the cores because they need the cores to reincarnate into their corporeal bodies, it seems. As a merchant. Can't fast travel while audio's playing. Well, the audio's over. Right, now we can. Which one's the top level? Where is the... Wait, it's below? I've gone past where they want me to be? Still lower. Still lower. Here. No, still lower. Wait, is there any lower? I'm like, lower question mark? Alright, so there must be a way still to get lower. Is this a new campfire? Let me stop tracking that guy upstairs too. I've seen him. Stealth. Mint's Onigiri ultimate is ready. Alright, a keeper golem. Ask me one question and then I shall die. Hey, crop seedlings. I have fulfilled my purpose and told you about farming. Now get out of here. Oh wow, there's a lot of crop seedlings actually. Oh, I just didn't go in this. I went to all the side areas first. We got this opened up right at the start for us. It's probably going to tell us to go up all the side areas now after. Or is this just going to take us down or up? Down, I think. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Put that cookie down, 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 down. Lots of documents. Lore reveal? Life seedling. Life fruit. So it was never meant to be. This is what Dr. S left behind. Not for us, but for some part of his plan. That's why it's locked. The whole plan was kept secret and conducted quietly. And now there's nothing we can do. It's all so frustrating. So very frustrating. All we wanted was one more chance at life. To smell, taste, listen, feel the warmth on our skin, and to sleep. Now sleep is nothing but the clicks and hisses of emulated synapses. Well, seems my time has come. Even without the blade, the human soul deteriorates. Should anyone read this, I beg you heed my words. Your soul will rust before you know it. Sounds like a threat, dude. Jeez. Jail cells, but they're tall. Ooh, new sword. Anything interesting? Acid to the blade. If only we could wake up. All our dreams would come true. The soul transfer should have gone smoothly. Why can I not wake up? Is this not the body that was meant for me? Were they making like clone bodies and trying to put their souls in them? I haven't actually. Yeah. I ain't seen shit, he says. We're going deep underground. Deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Hello? Anyone home? They're all judging us out around the edges. Life fruit. A bone. Decoration. We still didn't look at how to actually decorate it. While we're here, we're getting such huge bonuses from the food that every time we find a significant progress new campsite, we definitely should go eat. Mince onigiri 5 skill power. I'll take that. 5 skill power. Four. Cleanse Walker is almost maxed out as well. $11.80. Any one we can get rid of. There's some other ones we can get rid of too, but any one we can get rid of. No way to get rid of those charms. Maybe I need to check in with the vendor, like the real vendor next time. We have so many charms clogging our inventory. Even if I could just destroy them, I'd like to get rid of all the lower level ones. It moved, but only for a fraction. Could have been a reflex. Odd. It shows no signs of waking up. It may look human, but its evolution is entirely different. I must continue my research. What kind of shit are you guys getting up to? Bottle of poison. Bottle of water. 100 poison. They must want us poisoning whatever's next. Keep imagining, Violet. I imagine it'll open the gate. Well, good to have imagination on your side. Oh, it did open it. What's the catch? Whatever. There's crop seedlings all around up there. I can get them later. I don't know which is the right one to go to get out there. Maybe we should take this one. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Makes sense. Because I was like, this seemed uneventful. Colony lockdown. All research subjects are now released. Colonies on lockdown, release everything, is certainly an approach. I mean, worse things have happened to better people. Oh my god, the game is so low. Shit. I realized I lowered the game volume earlier for, we were yapping. I never put it back up. That's funny. It's not that funny. What do we got here?
Oi, oi. まさかコロニーの地下で培養されていたのか。
This Rangifer? He's not gonna have the same attack patterns though, sure. It is Rangifer. It's faster, but it is the same attack patterns. That's a little bit different timing, it seems. Can't dodge in midair. Can't run? There we go. Wrong one. Imagine almost dying because the camera angle so bad. It's got that herbivore teeth. Almost even just the, maybe omnivore. This is not legitimately the Nushi for this area though, is it? Like, they have problems with enemy variety in this game, but surely it's not this bad. He must do at least something different in phase 2, right?
だが強さは桁違い。気をつけよ。まだこれから集中するんじゃ。
How come she can't proc the burn? Or the burn's already running? There it goes. Maybe she can't do it with such a small
あと少し気を抜くでないぞ。
Oh wait. I assume this counts as like a mini boss or a side boss for this zone. There's no way they just reused the first zone boss for the end zone boss for this, right? Right? Cup. Coop. Would it knock her out again to get the same power? Is this how they extended the duration of the game without bloating the number of powers you get? Just having you fight the same boss so you don't get the power? Maybe it'll upgrade the power though. Because it does seem like she's gonna suck it. Suck in the power. Yup. Yep. Blue flowers.
エマ。どうしたの？我の記憶が戻ってくるのを感じる。じゃが、この記憶は我自身のもの。
Well, they're yours now.
怖いの。ああ。自分の知らない記憶。我は一体どうしてこの世界に来たのじゃ。我は本当はエマと一緒にいてはいけないんじゃないのか。本当に
Who cares what you're meant to do?
ずっと一緒に
Do
いて
whatever
い
you
い
want.
んじゃろうか。
Career day is bullshit anyways.
バイオレット。
Black screen? Tuesday, isn't it? I think that might actually have been the end boss for this zone. What do you mean? It's just the end boss from the first zone again with no changes. I think they changed the timings, like some of the attacks, not like within the attacks, but it seemed he chained his different attacks together faster, but it was still the exact same, all the attacks. Is that not the same flower too?
エマ、うなされてた。
Don't tell me what else happened.
そう。ねえ、エマ。そう、聞こえたんだ。
You can see it creeping up her neck now.
ごめんなさい。
We saw it at the
謝
start of the
らな
game.
くていい。怒ってない。
I'm angry
い
though.
つか話す。
I'm angry they reused Reincarnation for end zone boss again.
エマ、ありがとう。今度は感謝された。どうして？
Keeping her
エ
alive?
マが自分のことを話してくれるの嬉しいか
That
ら。
too. That too.
よくわからない。いいの。待ってる。わかった。
Bloom Art Javelin. Finishers, the third tick. And she spins. And she stops. It does look like an unnatural stop, so it must be the, yeah, it's the full chain again, right? Yeah. Oh no, I just realized. Does that mean we're about to refight the same end zone boss? From the first zone we just refought, is the next end zone boss the second zone boss, the next end zone boss the third zone boss? There's no way, right? There's no way Game Freak is that fucking lazy. And then they placed it out as a full AAA priced game. There's no way. Fan mods have more variety in their bosses. Oh man. We got our thunder. Execution recovery might be alright too, but that's more so of an out in the world thing. Might as well just get recovery bonus boost. Might just grab, it's 55 for the last tick. I don't care about that much. Entanglement gauge recovery 32 to make it 15%. I need some more stuff to get coup. Oh, when a foe is defeated. When a foe is defeated. Scatter shot. Each range projectile has 3 shots. Magic bullets, more stuff. Entangling shot is restores the entanglement gauge during entanglement overdrive. Is there any way to give detect hidden? Oh, I should probably grab that. I don't know why I hadn't grabbed that earlier. If it only cost 12. Stealing stuff, snatching stuff. Internal respiration as a heal. Photosynthesis is. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that one. So I guess we should go down and get that one. The puppet, sure. Not that convinced by the puppet. Rolling thunder seems good if you have thunder stuff. Then poison enemies explode. Probably time to start sinking some actual points up in here. Up in here, up in here. Is this so? Is this a fully 3 sacro bench javelins to secure targets? Close in instantly. Equipment. So is that a separate Sakura javelin? It is, yeah. There's no reason not to have 2 level. Well, we don't have level 2-2. Level 2-2. That little skirt. It's blade and skill speed, so they can't make it cheaper. Chaser. The bloom, I think. Javelin. Bigger, burned. Emma's entanglement gauge. What are we doing? Dual edge is damage increase, HP decrease, the Botan Chaser. Let me put Chaser down here, actually. Chaser with Dual Edge, Paddleborn, Full Bloom, Kicker Bloom, Straight Boot Chaser with healing energy. Well, we've never actually been I don't think we ever been debuffed with a status debuff except once or twice. Hits against burnt foes. Entanglement. Anything new here that we care about? Lightning 3. Lightning 3. Something new here, but I missed it. Entangle. Oh, normal attacks have a 15% chance to recover an FP, isn't it? Kind of neat. Is this shit even sorted? It doesn't look like it. HP charm 3 is all up here. Does it go 3 and then 2? Okay, I guess it's sorted at least that way. There's got to be a way to get rid of these. You know what? It's so ridiculous of a concept that they didn't have a way to manage these charms that I'm going to Google. Get rid of charms. Beast of Reincarnation. What can we do with them? Finding, equipping. Not get rid of. Oh, rid of autocorrected to get ready. Get ready of charms. Rid of might not be the way to say it. Sell them. Destroy them. Get rid of charms. What to do with unwanted charms? No way to get rid of unwanted charms. Holy shit, they released this game like at least 6 months before it was finished, man. So you're telling me I have no way to manage this? There's no way to organize it, no way to sort it, no way to mark favorites, no way to destroy unwanted ones, no way to sell unwanted ones, no way to put unwanted ones in storage, no way to... What's the last one that's the normal way you would deal with it? Oh, no way to sort by pages. Like, usually you can, like, because you got to go slowly through the entire list, and sometimes you can L2 and R2 or do left and right to jump pages of it. But instead, and I think I'm not even halfway through the game yet. I might be at the halfway point of the game. And this is what my charm inventory looks like. And there's no way to change it. No way to manage it any differently. Holy fuck, they're lazy.
食べたいものを選んで。
3 defense. 3 defense and some HP. Just HP. Oh, we have some Primo Nigiri left, but that's just rice we're missing. We should probably just avoid anything with rice for now until we can get that one then. This is defense, we'll take that.
それにする?
I can't believe they would leave something so fucking unfinished. But I mean, there's a lot of mechanics in this game they left super overly unfinished like that and just put the game out because they wanted to sell it. But that's like menuing. How many lines of code could it possibly take to implement any single one of those options would make it better? The ability to sell them, even just the ability to destroy them, no benefit. The ability to put them in storage, the ability to sort them, the ability to jump through pages, the ability to set favorites. Any one of these options has got to be like one afternoon of fucking programming. So fucking unacceptably lazy.
奴ら独自に器を作っていた。
まさかシャンバラからの帰還にたどり着いたのか。
ああ、松川の奴ら相当に優秀だったようだな。 シャンバラと交信もしていたかもしれん。
So Shambhala is in
だが
this realm,
全員
this
賛成
reality,
ということでも
unless
なかったようだ。
Brad and Kunai are implying that they can communicate across realities.
エマの様子は？
特に何か気づいた素振りはない。
Is the mouse really appearing in between each sentence right now
だがいずれ
and then going away
すべ
again?
てのピースはつながる。あの子はきっと勘が鋭いぞ。
そうなのか？
ああ、私が見込んだ子だ。それまでに話した方がいいんじゃないか。
どう打ち明けるべきかわからねえんだ。自分で
Oh, it's stopping now, yeah.
あいつの目で見て、あいつが判断してもいいんじゃないか？
あの子に決めさせるのか。
過去の人間
Giving
の
her
出番じゃない
agency?
と思ってきた。それだけだ。
どうだろうな。私にはわからない。ただ、
Any of us from the old world?
ただ、
Are these two
ちょっと
souls that
人間の
existed
シワ
from
が減ったんじゃないかな。
antiquity? Well,
見えてないだろうが。
2026, aka antiquity.
あんたが一人で抱えていないのが珍しくてな。
切るぞ。1週間は連絡してくるな。
待った待った。悪かったよ。また連絡する。
まったく。
I almost think just in a generic scene of Brad communicating with Kunai while Kagura and Emma sleep and can't overhear it would be better than just a black screen. If it was only a couple of contacts, I think the black screen would be fine, but because they keep doing it over and over again, it's just a black screen for a long period of time, it feels bad. That's what you were fucking bitching on about, Beast of Reincarnation?
な
You
ぜじゃ
taught me despair. Oh, you left.
それが私の運命を決めた。不完全さを捨て、理想を実現する。運命の分かれ道。そして、運命はエヴァとクーに委ねられる。
何なぜじゃエマとそれにクージャと一体何の関係がある？
あの怒りはそのために生まれた。あの者たちが持つ役目、それは器。
So they want all the powers in Emma to be fused with Ku, and then the Beast of Reincarnation uses them as a vessel. Perhaps. Departure. I swear to God, if all the next zones coming up,
もっと休息を取らせたいところだが、輪廻の獣が迫っている。急がせて悪いが移動する
let's
ぞ。
get moving then. If all the following zones do that thing, what I said, because it'd be weird to leave the abilities, like the first one we just got upgraded by fighting Rangifer too. If we're about to fight all the same bosses at the end of each zone for like 4 zones in a row, there's no way this game can possibly be above like a B plus if something exciting happens. I was hoping, because there's so much strong like base with the upgrade system and the abilities and stuff like that, I was hoping for some interesting, crazy over-the-top fights and encounters
腐食体と
that would allow for this game, because I want to like this game so much. I was hoping for them to allow this game to clop to an A minus, possibly even like a solid A if they had some really strong like random endgame fights. Like Dino Blade is like a B plus game with a couple of A fights towards the end, which are kind of nice. And the fact that I'm even putting Dino Blade in the same category of Beast of Reincarnation tells you how I feel about Beast of Reincarnation. Like, it looks like a AAA game when you compare it to Dino Blade, but there was more boss variety in Dino Blade, and each boss had more abilities. Like, and if they're about to make us refight the same 4 or 5 bosses from the start of the zones of the game to upgrade each of our abilities, there's no way this game can get above a B plus ever from me. And that's if there's still like some unique fights at the end. Like, this is not a fucking the scope of a AAA game gameplay wise.
ゴーレムの反応が入り混じってやがるが。強力な腐食体の反応。やはり主がいるか。
Please tell me it's a different Nushi.
かなりの数の主を取り込んできたが、体に変化はないか。
She's looking a little bit more pale, but that might be just the camera angle.
どうかしたか。
うん。体は問題ない。ただ、神楽が言ってた。主にも。
目的。腐食体がか。
うん。
Yeah, their purpose is to upgrade your abilities, apparently, Emma.
そうか。お前がそう感じたならそれでいい。うん。だがあまり考え込むな。
考えなくていいの。
考えすぎるなってことだ。人はそれらしい理由を考えて迷っていないふりをする。迷っていてもいいんだ。人が行動する理由なんて突き動かす何かで十分だ。
突き動かす何か。
まあ分からんでもいいさ。俺がそう思って生きてるだけだ。さっさと行け。
うん。
Let's get out there. I suppose we should wash off the blood, poor dog. You don't get any more levels of familiarity? Is that what they're calling it in this game?
エマ。
What was that scene transition?
神楽。ちゃんと帰ってご飯を食べてね。うん。いつも戦っているのはエマとクーだから、私も役に立ちたい。だから私の作ったご飯を食べてくれると嬉しい。大丈夫。
Surely Kagura could have caught her before she opened the door. The room's only 3 feet wide.
よかった。
It's funny, you just have to wait on the big rant about how the enemy variety
え、
stops it from being AAA.
いいよ。ありがとう、神楽。行ってきます。エマ、行ってらっしゃい。
It's the same conversation again.
おびただしい数のゴーレムの残骸。それに腐食体の死骸か。今もここが最前線だ。主の居場所はわからんが、
What's the dodge
ここは
one?
細い断崖の道だ。まっすぐ進んで主がいないか探れ。
分かった。
ようやくうなずくのは治ったようだな。おい、どうした？なんだ？
うなずいてた。
まだ先は長いか。
Oh, he got burnt shield off, so it's attack and mid animation. We're still only getting Decayed Charm too, so I imagine the entire midpoint of the game is about to be a mini boss rush of all the same bosses we already fought, because based on the fact that this zone is so small. They did say there's like 50 shrines to lock, didn't they? I guess there's a lot of game left. Even though we're already maxed out on a lot of upgrade paths and stuff. Not that there's not more to upgrade, but even Ku's over here one-shot and stuff. Well, not one-shotting, but soloing stuff. Am I playing an FPS game on easy mode? It's a fucking action game on hard mode. What the hell is going on? Did they forget to stop, like, keep scaling the enemies? I don't think the enemies have scaled up in a while. Be a bit of a long jump. Oh shit. Somehow I got my extra jump happened. Urlai. Where were these enemies? Below? Oh, it's those guys, yeah. I didn't think they had seen us yet. I don't think the old, like, there are every once in a while a new variety of enemies, or at least a new version of an enemy show up. But I don't think the versions we're fighting constantly, the ones that look the same as earlier, I don't think they've scaled those up since the first zone. I think they're still the same scaling. What's on hard? I'm even like, did they accidentally somehow change the difficulty with the patch? I think they just forgot to scale up the enemies based on what zone you're in. No, those all go him. I was thinking of other games that don't scale up the enemies, and the Ghost games, Tsushima and Yotai, do something similar. But the enemies always, it's like they'll up the numbers of enemies, the types of enemies, the encounter design. And because this game doesn't have any encounter design for the actual... Burning enemies explode on death. Since this game doesn't really have any encounter design for the actual outside world, like that dictates the number of enemies and their layout and stuff as you run from encounter to encounter. They didn't put any thought into that whatsoever, so it doesn't really work not to have scaling enemies, especially when you scale up, because in Tsushima you might scale up in some ways, but you don't scale up in just like the ways you do from an RPG, more like tools, and you do get some tankiness from different armies and stuff, from HP increasing, but that's counteracted by the encounter design. Albums that just acted as a wall around the fight, and it was just like another 4 enemy encountered. Even if they just cheaply scaled up the level of the enemies per zone, it would still work better than this, where it's like the same enemies with the same health and same damage that they had in the earlier zones. Feels like. And they didn't even doing like encounter design. I mean, like they didn't like different varieties stuck together, different amounts stuck together.
野営地ここで休めそう。
They needed to cook this game for at least another 6 months.
エマ、
Execution restores Emma's entanglement.
あのね、最近思うんだ。
Yeah?
エマと一緒にご飯食べると美味しいの。
Okay.
私と。おごうちにいた時はずっと一人で食べてた。周りに一緒に食べる人いなかったから。味は変わらない。
Sometimes it does. It might not physically change the taste of the food, Emma. But your state of mind affects the food.
想像するとそう思わない？食べる時バイオレットが一緒。今晩も一緒に食べたいな。
Okay.
わかった。約束。
There's like a slice of life anime going on in the background of this game too. Kagura and Emma. Really quick bathroom break. Be right back. All right. We've got another approach now. So, if enemy variety is stopped, and they're starting to repeat zone bosses too, Let's just see if we can drink enough beer so that I can forget about the zone bosses, so they feel like new bosses when they come. Ah. Cope, cope, cope. Oh, not that way. Just curious if there's anything.
宝箱
You can destroy that gate, but you can also go
おい
above
山
it.
まただ。主の反応が消えた。
Again?
前と同じ
That's what I'm fucking saying, right?
そうだ。
Even Emma's
取
like,
り込まれた。
same shit, different zone?
間違いない。
Hito's
奴はこの
back?
先にいるはずだ。
At least that's sort of variety. I don't know if it is, because I don't think it'll give him a new abilities if he shows up either. There's not even enemies here. You can't have enemy variety. You can't have lack of enemy variety if you don't have any enemies. What is this fucking game design approach at all? I run past any strong boxes? Not yet.
宝箱
I don't see anything to break it with, so I guess around here. God, even the level design variety is stopped. Okay. Enemy variety is stopped, boss variety stopped. Level design variety is repeating. It's like they copy pasted the same game 3 times in a row.
見ていきませんか
Dance attire, 39 defense, low enemy awareness, 6 spirit stones. I suppose we're probably putting that on. Because it's 31, 60, 50 acid, 60 flame, and 60 lightning with more attack and still 6 slots. So yeah, the first legitimate all-rounder upgrade we gotten in a while. At least Cheeto is here to add some variety to the story, I guess.
また主の直じゃ
Happening again.
やはりな。
It's funny that I
こ
was...
こにはいない
対岸にいる
He's
の
not
か
here. Maybe he's on the
向こう側
opposite
に
store.
進む道を探せ。
わかった
What the fuck?
野営地
It doesn't make it better if they're self-aware that they're just repeating the same shit over and over again. Sorry.
Eh, エマただいま
New what now, Royal Bank?
エマ、元気
Oh, new documents available. I
ど
said
こも
new
変わりな
login.
い
Just worried.
そっか。僕の方はたくさん琥珀を見つけた。
You managed to find a lot of
故
amber,
郷を
Makoto.
救う手がかりになるといいな。
ねえ故郷ってどんなものなの
You wouldn't.
そっか、そうだね。一言で言うと、大切な人がいる場所かな。
That's a real shitty description of your
大切
homeland.
な人
Accurate, but shitty.
その人と一緒にいられる場所にしたい。だから琥珀を集めて救おうと
Is
し
the
て
person you love still even alive, Mikoto?
そう
話せてよかった。じゃあまたね、エマ。
Hi, Emma. Still working on saving my homeland for my possibly dead love interest. Anyway, see you later. These conversations at all. It's a dog got to say. At least he usually has something smart to say.
クーお前はどうしてここまでついてこよう
Because
と
you're the
思
main
ったの
character, Emma.
もうずっと一緒に戦ってる ついてこようと決めたんだ。じゃあついてきて。
I take it back.
エマ。
We have dinner together every day.
一人で食べる方が好きだったり。
Where is she gonna go to eat by herself? This is like a 10 by 10 room. Oh my god. I know it's an abused child,
大
but
丈夫。
can you have a victimhood complex if you're already a victim? But I mean, you can still have a victimhood complex for things that aren't actually happening if you're a victim of things that used to happen, right? I guess it's just called PTSD at that point.
エマは前は誰かと一緒にご飯を食
Yeah, the
べた
dog.
りしたの？
The dog and Violet.
バイオレット。食べるとき誰かがそこにいたことはある。そばにいてくれたんだね。
Imagine kicking the child out of your eating area and being like, in a fucking ship that's like 10 feet by 10 feet, I don't want to look at you while I eat, kid. Fuck off. Like, what are you talking about?
いつか私もエマとその人と
Friend's a ghost,
一
Kagura,
緒に食べて
unfortunately.
みたいな。あ、ごめんね。勝手なこと言って。別にいい。
There better be a resolution to all these fucking characters' social anxiety sometime before the end of the game. Any of the ultimates ready?
食べたいものを選んで。
You're the supreme onigiri, you need rice, so nothing with rice, so brown rice is out. Omelet's just HP, but a fair chunk. Apple pie's got 3% crit on it.
それにする？
No joke, I looked down at the needed items to make sure that there was no rice. Don't worry, the apple pie is made with rice flour. It's not like that's impossible. Our crit rate's getting pretty high off just food. Dog made it blow up. I was wondering how long I wanted to see how long it would chase me, or if I should just shoot it. Yeah, they definitely forgot to keep Build onigiri ultimates ready. They definitely forgot to keep scaling the enemies. Hopefully something changes before the end. Anything else that costs 2? No. Something do we go to from here? I don't think so, right? You might be able to fiddle around and find your way up to it by I think there'll be an intended way from the like over there. I don't usually use the range that much. This is like Count's assassination chance. I don't know if I care about that either. We need to get up for those other abilities down there, though.
Neえ、エマ。エマはいつも怖いものから守ってくれる。エマは怖いものってないの？
Didn't she already have this exact conversation? I guess this time she's saying, is there any things that frightens you rather than are you scared? Is different. Same but different.
臆病な心に勝てたら強くなれるかな。
心は戦えるものなの。
Is there an invisible wall right there?
時々。
そう。
ごめんね。外で戦ってるエマの方がずっと危険なのに。
きっと神楽には神楽の戦いがある。
Yeah, her battle is with anxiety, though. Not that that is an important battle, but...
私、仕事に戻るね。またね。
Is that an invisible wall too? Oh my god, I can't even walk out onto this thing. What? Holy fucking invisible wall fest. Defeat every enemy. What? Oh, the gate's opening over there. Who gives a shit? The enemies still have the same HP and damage as the first fucking zone. Because you forgot to scale up any enemies in your fucking game. Hey, at least there's an elite. Don't get me wrong, they still do good damage when they actually hit you, these guys, but... Actually, because they haven't scaled up the damage since earlier in the game, I don't know if they do still do good damage when they hit you. That elite isn't even hitting me hard at this point. That was the only thing that hard mode had. Like, I definitely should have died there. I'm not even respecting the enemies at all anymore. They haven't scaled up since the first fucking time we've seen them. Like, imagine if you played, like, I don't want to use Dark Souls as an example because that's fucking insulting. But Dark Souls 1, if like that first area with all the skeletons, imagine they just kept putting those skeletons after you for the entire game. And they didn't even make it a lot of skeletons. It's like 6 of them. And then 1 elite skeleton. Like, did they just forgot that you got stronger or something? Oh, I'm so mad at this fucking game. There's so much potential and they just fumbled so hard. At least the bosses still have a good chunk of HP. That's the one thing. I mean, the bosses generally have really small attack pattern variety, but at least they have a lot of HP. That's the only thing they have going for them. Come from the top for variety. Hopefully we hit some kind of weird breakpoint in a zone or two where everything just gets like 4 times the HP hit points.
宝箱
I don't think they can solve the encounter design problem though. Because I don't know if they have an encounter designer for the open world parts. Did I put level 2 in the first bit? Where's Javelin level 1? I think I want Javelin. I want to reverse those, right? Mod status amp is on Javelin level 2. Oh no, it's just that's Javelin 2 level 1 and Javelin 1 level 2. And it's too confusing because I'm drunk and angry. I don't know if you noticed what happened there because I was drinking from my beer and it only happened on the side of the screen. They've got those balls that are sort of like the balls from Elden Ring that like kind of track you and roll at you. It just rolled off the edge because the straight line between us and it was off the edge. So it just rolled off the edge and fucking killed itself. Did it even kill itself? Is it even dead or just it's just down there? Because they haven't scaled up at all, I can just pretty much kill them with the range attack in like 1 or 2 hits, even though I don't have any abilities into range. It's kind of funny that the range guy can attack me through that guy. Do I even care about killing this guy? I've seen games, especially action games before, that basically just have a decent early game and then copy and paste the game over and over again. But they at least put like a multiplier on it. Like you can't copy and paste the game over and over again. You have to at least put like the enemies are 10% stronger, then have 20% stronger, 30% stronger. The enemies have the same fucking stats they had in the first zone of the game. This is disgraceful. You could get away with that if the storytelling was high enough level to like carry the game, but it's not, so. I'm still holding out hope for something. Maybe New Game Plus has good scaling. Right. It's a possibility though. Hey, an elite. I wasn't hitting it with anything hard just to see. I don't think they even scaled up the elites. It's the first time we've seen them. That thing seemed like it had the same health and the same damage as the first time we saw it. Is that specific type of elite enemy we saw earlier in the game, and it had the potential to almost one-shot us. it still had the same basics mechanics. I don't mean, I usually say has the same basic mechanics. I almost refer to, like, for example, in Inotria, there's 3 variations of the same boss that have different elemental affinities and different special moves, but everything else is the same base mechanics. When I say they have the same base mechanics, here, I mean they have the exact same attacks, no variation, and they didn't even scale them up for a higher zone. That's the part that blows my mind. It's not like I've never seen an enemy reused with the exact same attack patterns. Like, that's not that strange. What's strange is using them with the exact same attack patterns and the exact same can't talk because of beer. The exact same scaling as earlier in the game. To compare it to like an MMO, is this an invisible wall too? It sure is. To compare it to an MMO, like a game like World of Warcraft, there's warlocks you fight or whatever, any type of enemy out in the world, and in Goldshire or whatever, there's those murlocs, and they're level 1 murlocs, and there's, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them. It can be annoying in like vanilla when you don't have any abilities and sometimes you miss like 3 attacks in a row. So same thing here, right? Like you've got the base enemy and there's like 4 of them in the first zone, and then you go 6 zones later or wherever the fuck we are now, and there's 4 of the exact same enemy. And it's not like it's a level 1 Murloc and then a level 20 Murloc. It's a level 1 Murloc before, and it's a level 1 Murloc now. It's mind-boggling how badly it's done. There's got to be a breaking point somewhere coming up, right? Like where something changes. The scaling, the enemy types, the variety, something. Guy fucking missed us. I stood still for like 10 seconds and he just missed us.
何か珍しいものがあるの?
Look at that. I'm hoping the later zone games catch up or something, because we did hit some of the maxes without grinding at all, by the way. We hit some of the maxes for like upgrades on like zone 3 or something. And I was like, what, is the game almost over or something? No, it's not. It's just that we hit the maxes and the enemies stopped scaling. What's going on? I don't know. They fucking left the game in beta and then released it as a AAA priced game.
何かあるの?
Now, this is an example of having not an encounter design, but at least like a difference in encounter. There's a weird variety of enemies we've seen earlier, but because they're the exact same enemies we've seen earlier, as in like their damage and health is the exact same, it's still fucking abysmal. Like, someone went out of their way to at least make that encounter different than the encounters we've been having by adding a variety of different enemies, even though they're the exact same enemies. But because there's no scaling in the game, it's like they ambushed you in... what's a later game zone? Blasted Lands. They ambushed you in Blasted Lands with, like, a Murloc from Goldshire area and, like, a Naga from, like, the... Twisted Strand, is that the place? You know, but anyways, like they gave you like 5 low-level enemies from different WoW zones that were none of them level higher than level 30. Well, you're level 50, and then they were like, "Look, it's new and different." It fucking isn't. It might as well be a target dummy. The only difference there is they tried to send me off the edge. Hey, it's something, right? Something different.
野営地ここで休めそう。
I was thinking about if we somehow got through the main game by the end of like Saturday, doing a new game plus with like English audio and just doing Rush the main story only to see if it's rescuable with like scaling or something, but I don't know if scaling rescues it at this point. We're low on food. Let's go to the cleanse walker for the hell of it.
Emma,
Hey, we hit the max on the other thing? Yay! Yes.
食べたいものを選んで。
Red Ultimate. 5 skill power.
それにする？
Is food just too strong? Do you need to play through this game without ever touching food in order to have like... Well, I don't even know if that would work, right? Because there's still other things. I guess you gotta play through it without leveling it up past the first little couple zones. Because the enemies haven't leveled up. Hey, there's someone here. Is this one? Okay. I don't even know how many heals I have. Was it 6 now? When was the last time we used the fucking heal button? The game is on the hardest difficulty. They stopped scaling the game from the beginning of the game. The first time you encounter an enemy, it's never been scaled up since, and they keep using the same enemies. They just face tank everything. A new weapon. Oh, whatever. Coup and attack increase critical chance by 7%. I don't even know if I need that. I have so much critical chance to begin with just from food.
珍しい反応。
What's this? Tango follow-up. I do want to get like the enhanced crossbow and stuff eventually. Assassination assist, sure. Might as well be even more overpowered. Is that 50 points to get an assassination assist though? Yeah. Assassination recovery, magic bullet. Is this a skill or is it just all of your bullets now do this? What? You're gonna get to the last boss and shoot it with like 3 bullets. They're just gonna circle around it. Hey, here's the thing. It's the same boss again though, technically, unless it changes. New A, they're calling it.
指導に連れていた腐食体。この先にあの男がいる。クー、行くよ。クー。 こうやって一体何を。こちらの技が効いておるぞ。
Oh no, I let it be. Even this thing, it says level 32, but it's doing the same amount of damage it did when we saw it earlier in the game.
迷うでないぞ。クー。
gonna run away, or what's the deal? Like,
逃げおった。あやつの逃げた先に
I'm
指導がおるのか。
convinced that that thing does the same. We fought that thing earlier in the game, and it said Nue level 12, and now we're fighting it. It says Nue level 32, and it does the exact same damage it did back then. Now, I don't know. This game is fucking goofy as shit.
行くか。
Something is broken beyond repair. I'm still holding out hope that they do something to address all this shit as we go, but maybe there's a section of the game where we do a bunch of refights that have all these smaller zones like this, and then they suddenly jump the scaling up by like 200% towards the end, and then they say you didn't complete all those other zones, like 100%, you better go do it. Actually, at this point, 200% would have been nearly enough, would it? Enemies? No enemies? Hey, does this guy have more attacks now? Oh, this guy's like the full robot, never mind. This guy always had a few more attacks than that other one. I was thinking it was the guy that like kept throwing the same attack at us over and over again. You know how sometimes in an action game, the boss suddenly realizes that it doesn't need to block you, and it just does a bunch of damage instead while just eating it? That's what it feels like to be the player in this game. You know what I mean?
何か珍しいものがあるの?
Like sometimes in like Sekiro, for example, you're trading blows with like Ishin or whatever, and all of a sudden Ishin decides he doesn't want to block your attack, and he just eats the damage and then he one-shots you. That's what it feels like to be the player in this game. Like there, I was like, I could block this guy's attack, or I could dodge it, or I could just kill him. It's... That thing has the same HP and stuff as it had earlier in the game. Like, to use one of their own games as an example, by one of their games, I mean literally every single Pokemon game. It's like they changed the Pokemon that you're fighting to say it's like level 50 now that you're level 50, but they forgot to update its stats. So it's still got level 10 stats while it's fighting you at level 50. I'm not going to stop using the systems to level up though. I want to see how ridiculous this gets. Because this shit is fucking bonkers at this point. And I've got so many foods to eat for the first time still. This one needs soya beans. This one needs rice. Could do some of the lower ones just to get them going, but even the lower ones, it's like some attack and some health. I've got quite a few of them done now. There's still a lot left though. Skill power 2? Skill power 2 and attack 3 for a normal meat sandwich. I suppose I should let them wash the blood off. Somehow hit the shower instead of the plants. We're extra clean now. We're Mr. You notice that we got closer to the plants, looking more directly off the plants. The shower was further away and further off screen, and it chose the shower over the plants. Just wanted to collect it all just so I could feel good. Expandable? Yeah, 6 there. Because there's some plants we don't have in the ground, yeah? Life fruit, but I don't think we care too much. We don't have carrots, we do. We don't have potatoes, we don't. I could put one down as Kagura decides. Hey, this guy's alive. Is it the same guy? Who knows? Doesn't matter. He doesn't have any HP anyways. Oh, is this the one that throws? No. There's something. No, might actually die. I'm just eating all the attacks now. You're alive? Good for you. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. That was the same encounter. That's almost what they have to do if they're never going to scale up the enemies. They almost have to like just use what was a mini boss earlier as a normal enemy now. But like 6 of them or something, I don't fucking know. Can I loot that? I don't seem to be eligible to loot this. And now it's weird. Weird. Weird and weird. There it is. Double jump, no. No double jump for you. Bye. Oh, that stops all your forward momentum. Shooting stops all your forward momentum. Noted. Still not sure. I originally thought it was because we were hitting weak points. But it doesn't seem like it, because I'm not always hitting weak points. I guess they just, if you're not detected, always just die? Meat sandwich superior! Research is complete. I like the idea that she is researching food, though. Good for her.
敵だ。
Uh-oh. Hit the roof. Holy shit. I'm not allowed to cast at it because it's like randomly in the air. Oh, now we no. What is this fucking dog doing? Let's see if we're allowed. Well, he's up here. Now he can shoot the seeds. He jumped off the edge again. This is not a AAA game, man. What the fuck? This is like if you told a AAA game company they only got a AA game budget to make a game, and then the company ended up just selling it at full price anyways. What are we actually doing in Skull? Oh, something's new. Oh, right, because we got the thing. For the refight against the same enemy. Which one's this? This is Dokuzeri is the triple. I want the double. The double is the Hiku. The double is really strong. I mean, they're all really, really, really strong. I should just start dumping some points in them. What's the thing I wanted? Down here? Snatch. Steal shit. And then internal respiration. You need like... Oh, how's our food? Food's actually a bit low. You know what? There's no reason not to just keep getting the bonuses if my food's low. It's not like we're low on resources, and not like we're low on options for first time eats. Right, normal? Sure, 2 kills per hour. We gotta get all these ones that don't actually have huge bonuses eaten at some point too. Sunday. You don't get to have a shower though, Emma. Ball. Oops. Hey, the ball hit hard at least. Is he coming? Thought he was. I guess he not coming. Legitimately, did they just whole scale forget to scale the zones later in the game so that the enemies actually had health and damage. Actually, their damage isn't terrible sometimes, but... Oh, a valuable item. Where'd you find that? Oh, it's in there anyways.
クー、敵がいる。
Oh, they don't really stand on it. Oh, there was a guardian golem or something back here? Keeper golem. I don't know if there could be that much information in this zone, though. Pretty well a straight line of a zone. Maybe just random little caves with an elite in it, though. How do we get back up there? I guess here?
クー、敵だ。
Tell me one piece of information and then die.
危険。
Swordmaster.
これ
Kill it soon. Too soon. I missed him back here somewhere. In a cave, perhaps. It seems like. Even lower, though. Something attached to this? No. Not even further back. Something underground somewhere? Where are we? Where are we? I need to go 60 feet straight down, or 60 units of measurement straight down. It's not the elite. Do the elites ever? Oh, sometimes the elites give malefect abilities. Oh, it must be down this way and then in. Yeah,
敵がいる。
somewhere. We discovered a shrine too. Dun, dun, dun. What's this? Is it the keeper column I'm looking for? Or was this? Any questions left? Oh, feed seedlings. It's up somewhere from here. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's up here. Looks like. Swordmaster Golem, you say? Life incense. We're somehow so progressed already in the mid game that it goes life incense discovered. Kill one enemy. Life incense complete research. Okay. I mean, your game, man. If you want the enemies in the game to be level 2 all throughout the game while we level up, I guess that's your choice. There's a bunch of empty space on all the levels. I mean, there's not much point to populate the areas with level 2 enemies, I guess. Oh, sorry. I gotta use the bathroom. This is fucking cracking me up way too much. Oh. There's got to be some like multiplier that's tied to the zones that they forgot to update them, and all the zones are set to zone like 3 or something. Enemies have just stopped getting any abilities or powers or strength or health. Well, some of them have more health now. Even that's not so much true though. Alright, hopefully something happens here and we're not just fighting these two at the same strength they are the exact time we fought them last time. With the exact abilities we fought them last time, right? If that was true, and probably it is, they need to have something happening in the story here to carry it. So let's see what they do.
Oh. また汚れを食らったようだな。それでこそ器だ。そうだ。いずれ隣の獣さえもお前は取り込むだろう。
Hot dogs for lunch?
そうだ。いずれお前は必ずそうする。
そんなことない。
エマ、耳を貸す必要はないぞ。
いや、お前は自身の魂が空虚ゆえに飢えている。この世界には飢えたものばかりだ。いずれこいつは俺も食い殺すだろう。俺の妹もこいつに食い殺された。
Your sister was killed and eaten.
こいつは強かったんだ。強ければ奪って当然なんだ。俺は奪う。俺もお前と同じだ。全くの空っぽで生まれた。それゆえに飢え、渇望する。何も持たないなら何かを奪って生きて何が悪い。さあ、収穫の時だ。いただくぞ、貴様の器を。
エマ、来るぞ。
Oh. I fucked that up. He's not gonna come at me. I guess I'll shoot him from range, right? Like, here he comes finally. Oh, he's finally blocking them. I guess he couldn't block them while he was sucking HP. Hey, at least their HP seems to have scaled up here. What are they, AFK? What is this? Oh. At least they coordinated the moves together when they finally did something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, something finally hit. You can call me Jay. Hi, Jay. How you doing? least intimidating. Walks sideways, dodges it. Not gonna lie, this game kind of fell off several chapters ago. Because we haven't fought a new enemy type in several chapters, and they haven't even gotten like stronger HP or damage in several chapters. It's kind of shameful. There's a lot of cool systems for your character to do in this game. I'm too high up. But the enemies just stopped doing anything like they were quite a while ago. Hey, we leveled up. It's a great looking game, and they give you lots of really neat abilities and stuff. Sorry, Shidu. Strength can't be on your side. The devs forgot to scale you up. You still have the same strength and damage as when we fought you like 4 chapters ago. Maybe he'll do something really cool here and become really strong and kill us.
妹を食らった獣も全て力があれば支配できる。
Are we gonna try to give this guy a redeeming
俺はエ
backstory?
リカと共に世界の支配者となる。俺は負ける。
He's just leaving. It's Japanese, the game. And the subtitles are abnormally small, and they have not added the ability to change the subtitle size. It's the same same company that makes the Pokemon games. Honestly, they released this game about 5 months too early, 6 months too early. They should have just kept making the game and then finished it when it was done. I'm trying to give them a lot of like leeway because it is the first game that they've made that isn't a Pokemon game. I'm sure they've made other games, but you know, they're basically the Pokemon game company, Game Freak. So I'm kind of trying to give them leeway because there's a lot of good stuff here, but it feels like the game isn't finished. Yeah, I feel like it could feel like a movie rather than a game. Light's erosion's getting worse. The only problem with that is the pacing of the cutscenes are a little bit off. They look really good, and the story's not bad, but the pacing is kind of off. And this is the only size for the subtitles. Like, I need bigger subtitles than this. I'm too old. My eyes don't work proper. Too old. My eyes don't work proper, and I've been drinking. It's very tiny subtitles. They said they're gonna fix it eventually. Age is just number true. Yeah, but my vision is also a number, and it's not 2020. I'm invested enough in the story to see how it ends, but GTA 6, I'm not really a GTA 6 type. Like, I played Grand Theft Auto, what do I have on the shelf? San Andreas and 2 and 3, but I never even played Grand Theft Auto 5, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right. I think half the world did or pre-order that game. There's a bunch of other games this fall that I'm looking forward to be honest. More so than that. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Grand Theft Auto games are great games, and they look very impressive. But there's just so many games this fall that I want to play. But Grand Theft Auto is pretty low on the list. Yeah, it better be worth 13 years of waiting. No, Rockstar makes great games. Don't get me wrong. Grand Theft Auto is just not on the list of games I'm looking to play this fall. I've got too many other things on the list.
食べたいものを選んで。
1 defense. Superior Fried Egg has 2 attack. 3 attack. 2 attack.
それにする?
My list is already full of so many games. And the thing is, Grand Theft Auto, if I was gonna play it, I would have to buy the version, just because of the way I am, the version that has I don't know what they're calling it, because I haven't really been paying attention to Grand Theft Auto 6, but I know there's certain shops that only come in the, I don't know if it's a deluxe edition, but I know the base edition is missing a few shops, and then the deluxe or whatever edition that has the entire game premium, it's like, it costs the same as like 2 other games. Well, not 2, but it costs a lot more than one game, the top one. Because this fall has a packed release schedule. Oh, this is a little bit different. Oh no, this is just the Dream Realm again. Yeah, it's like 100 American, isn't it? Which is going to be like $139.99 here, I assume, in Canada. If I had to guess, 100 American probably comes out to $139 here.
Violet は
I think this is the first cutscene they've actually used the different colored dog in. Midnight? It's not too far off. I think it's 11 here. 11 p.m.
君の夢消え散らばる
Chicago? I've been to Chicago for a grand total of about 45 minutes.
この場所にこんなこと一度もなかった。もしを取り込んだこと
You going to sleep? Have a good night, man. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
いや
Hopefully, Grand Theft Auto. Playing with you? Oh, you're not sleeping? I thought you were going to sleep. Oh, you mean the song is putting you to sleep, yeah. I don't really play anything multiplayer, to be honest.
もしじゃ我がいなくなったら頼れるのはクーじゃ。いなくなる。何を言ってるの？もし我の記憶がすべて蘇ることで。
Yeah, because you're gonna merge with the Beast of Reincarnation and then attack us, Violet. I'm onto your shit.
何のこと？クーはエマと深くつながっておる。
Is the Beast of Reincarnation her
この場
Malefact?
所、我とエマの2人だけの場所に立ち入ることができたのが何よりの証拠じゃ。我はお前のそばにずっとおったが。
Did you grab? That was a fast going to grab snack. Holy shit! That was a speed run. 80% pretzels.
そしてきっとそれはエマ。クー。お前たち
I mean, I don't really play anything multiplayer, if I'm being honest, Jay. I haven't played multiplayer games since I was a young lad.
一体何を知っているの？我は
And I just splashed beer all over myself. Great.
嫌な予感がするんじゃ。我がもし全ての記憶を取り戻したら。
She's definitely somehow connected to the Beast of Reincarnation, this kid.
何が起きるの？きっとこの世界が終わる。
That seems drastic. Necrosis, chapter end. Alright, hopefully they scale up the enemies starting at the next chapter, and it was just like some kind of early game thing where they forgot to keep scaling up the enemies, because this shit's broken.
よし、山岳エリアを抜けるぞ。
Good to put the mountains behind us. Where are we headed?
浄化兵よ。 各地の浄化は予想以上だ。
It's the first time we heard from the administrator in a while.
だがまだ安心するには早い。いずれ必ず輪廻の獣を撃ち浄化する時まで引き続き奮闘を期待する。未来の人類のために。
The people of tomorrow.
また都の王による広域放送か。
Is this man
ブラッ
pre-recorded?
ドは都の王のことを何か知っているの？
どうした突然。
いつもより
The fact
少
that
し
you
顔
can't
が
move
険
during
し
the
い気がした
conversation
から
scenes is a bit weird.
いや、なんでもないさ。それよりもまだ先は長い。今は休んでおけ。
Alright, let's check what the footprint of this new zone looks like. Because we can kind of judge if it's like a straight line or if it's like an open world zone. Unless the game is randomly frozen. Oh, this is a cool looking one. The Drowned region. Sounds pretty hard. World Tree? It's just called Giant Tree Zone. Okay. We take those. What do you got to say, Brad?
主の反応だ。あの巨大獣、おそらくあそこのどこかに主が。
I imagine so. At the giant tree?
下は水上遺跡が広がっている。
The cable cars are still
この遺跡の
moving.
どこか
Is
から
interesting.
巨大獣に登れるはずだ。だが安全な拠点があるのに越したことはない。コロニーに向かうぞ。
This place seems in pretty good shape compared to some of the other ruins we've seen. Oi? Colony? And the fact that the cable car was still running. Josh hasn't gotten to this one yet.
ここが大井コロニーだ。
Oi?
だがリフトが
Is it
降りていない
British?
な。許可がないと入れないってことだろうな。向こうもすでに気づいているだろうな。
Well, I'm not gonna tab out of the game to add someone on Discord right now. And to be honest, I don't really add people that I don't know on Discord.
来たな。こちら浄化
Not to
船
be rude or
都の
anything,
任務
but
だ。主の討伐のためにこのコロニーに停泊したい。
I don't really use Discord much either.
私は大井コロニーの管理ゴーレム、高早。
Oh, it's a colony that isn't destroyed.
そうだ。こちら小河内の浄化兵エマを乗せている。リフトを下ろしてくれ。
いや、許可できない。
おいおい、なんでだ。
予定にないからだ。我らは主の討伐に備えてきた。我らだけで十分だ。
Weird.
すでに主討伐軍を独自に編成済みだ。都の支援はいらぬ。
待て。
These subtitles are so
都に輪廻の
small.
獣も迫っている。
Even when I'm sober, these subtitles are too small.
必要がある。
得体の知れぬ汚れ人の力など借りたくもない。輪廻の獣も我らが軍を派遣す
You
る。
know, on the surface, this all sounds
我らは
reasonable,
明朝、主討伐に向けて巨大樹に進軍する。
but I feel like something terrible is
目
gonna
的
happen.
は同じだ。合流して同行する。
私は予定にないことは行わない。お前たちを停泊させたことで何が起きるかわからないからな。これ以上の通信は作戦に支障が出る。安心しろ。主を討伐すればコロニーには入れてやる。
おい、待て。
Yeah, no, at the surface, that all sounds reasonable.
随分頭の固いゴーレムだ。
What is it a cover for, though?
コ
What do
ロ
you...
に入れないの？
日も暮れちまった。行くあてもねえ。今日はここで停泊だな。
Are they gonna fail to kill the Nushi off screen and then be like asking us for help? Who the fuck is this?
どうしたの？
少し外に出てくる。
うん。
It is him. I figured it was his voice, but
みこと、こんなところに。
he has our number. He's called us on the phone before.
僕もコロ
He's
ニーに入れてもらえ
telepathy
な
all
か
of a
ったん
sudden.
だ。どうやって一人で来たんだって信じてもらえなかった。
そう。
It's a cool looking staff, honestly.
でもきっと大丈夫。明日には入れるよ。
どう
He's
して？
huffed all the copium because they're gonna fail to kill the
なんと
Nushi.
なく僕にはわかるんだ。
そう。
エマ、髪伸びたね。
That's weird.
Mm.
Is that a translation thing? Or is that like a... Because her hair has not grown in size at all, but she's gotten flowers on the back of her hair, as we can see here, from all the different Nushi she's absorbed and gotten different abilities and powers and the like. But he says her hair has grown quite long. Is that a translation error? Or is that him talking in roundabout ways?
これは私の力。
She says she can't really cut it, so he must mean literally long, but I don't think it's actually gotten longer, has it? Maybe it has a bit.
それもそうだ。じゃあ僕はもう行くね。
She could also be talking in roundabout ways.
もう。
ちょっとエマの顔を見たかっただけ。
そう。
じゃあね、また連絡して。
What's up, Brad?
みこと。なぜあいつがここに？
What do you know? What do you know? Them failing to suppress the Nushi.
なんじゃ。
おいおい、こいつは。エマ、こっちへ来い。
This was the longest zone transition in a while.
主が来やがった。
Don't look at the moon. You die if you look at the moon. Hey, it's not a repeat boss, if that's the Nushi. We haven't fought a bird boss yet.
Masaka.
虫が2体。
Yeah. Two.
去っていく。二手に分かれたぞ。
This might be a bigger zone because it might have us chase down two of them.
全滅だろうな。
I imagine they're all dead. He watched those birds drop 3 bombs each, and he said, every soldier in that colony is fucking dead.
主が2体現れるとはな。 コロニーの連中も予想していなかっただろう。だがこのタイミング、まるで討伐に向かうのが分かっていたかのようだ。エマ、大井コロニーは大混乱だが、俺たちのやることに変わりはない。明日から主の討伐を開始する。今日はもう休んでおけ。
わかった。
Are they gonna let us in, or is the cleanse walker staying here?
浄化線、聞こえるか？
ああ、聞こえてるぜ。
全滅だ。兵は全て失われた。こんなことは予定になかった。
奴らとの戦いで想定内になることなんざ何もないさ。
Sure.
それより助けが必要なんじゃないか？
Random blood down in the passenger seat.
主を撃ってくれ。
ああ、元からその。
わかった。
エマ、聞いたか？移動するぜ。
わかった。
Okay. God, this is a long series of cutscenes. This is like in Final Fantasy when they're like, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure you set aside time. Okay.
まさか2体の主に襲われるとは思ってもみなかっただろうな。輪廻の獣の影響で主も活発になっているようだ。まずは巨大樹に飛び去った主を追うんだ。
The two fleeting
入ってきた
Nushi.
リフトを降りて水上遺跡から巨大樹に登る方法を探せ。
わかった。
All right. Let's
さ
see.
すがに大きいコロニーじゃ。
Hmm. The colony itself has a marker.
うまいものでもあるかの？
Look how big this place is. No doubt there's all kinds of delicious food here. I don't know if you've seen, but most of these colonies exist in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Pretty sure they're all drinking Soylent Green and trying their best.
何を見つけたの？
Guess so. Hey, finally an elevator that actually let us walk around on so we can look at stuff. The cable car is still running. Thought that was a grapple. But it's money! 42! They got to scale up the rewards you get for items in the world too. Enemies are the same level. Rewards are the same level. Only thing leveling up is Emma. Nothing happening out in the world either, like enemy or item wise. Weird. Wasn't letting me get there. strong box.
宝箱。
Oh shit. Jump off the edge real quick. I guess it would be weird if there was like enemies so close to a colony that has their shit together a little bit like this. But gameplay wise, it's kind of weird. Just open traversal. It's not like the game is like a platformer. There is some platforming elements, but Amber breastplate, 40 defense 6 slots, extreme awareness. Don't really care for the extreme awareness. Maybe for a boss. Ooh, 18 on all. We can get any skill we want now. $136 points. Assassination assistant. We want to get that, but we need this. Magic bullet 80. Hey, it's a new enemy type. It might have more HP. Damage? No. I lied. Too late. Oh, that's explosive. But it happened during iframes. Hey, at least there's a decent number of enemies in this fight. So even though they're all squishy, they pretend like they're doing something. Mortal Awakening. 6 skill power. Emma's and Ku's attack by 20% when Emma's HP is below 20. Ego Nigiri's ready, leveled up.
Ku, 何か珍しいものがあるの?
It didn't even look like it hit. There was two different ones? I didn't even know that's how that worked. Those guys mailmen? What's this about? He's just trying to walk by. Got a little pouch. He's walking away faster than I can catch up. Entangled combo. Attack and defense. Reaching a combo of 15 restores ML damage by 0.2 and increases FP by 1. 15? Does anything live through a combo of 15? Can I reach a combo of 15 on anything but a boss before it just dies? I don't think so. Shit. Oh, there. Nope. That was weird. Like, what enemy in this game is living for 15 hits? Other than a boss. I guess that's probably a combo of more than 15 I did there because we killed 3 enemies without stopping, but what enemy is living for more than 15 hits? Hello?
何かを極め鍛えたとしても魂の劣化には逆らえん。
Smart.
だとしても何かを全力で極めようとしたものの方が良い。
Sure,
少
sure.
なくともわしは片隅で震えてただ生きているだけだ。
It's too real. Alright. So we've reached the point where all of our... I'll just spin in a circle. All of our attributes are 18, which gives us 5 out of 5 of all the main skill trees. So it's crit and HP, attack and defense, or skill, power, and HP. I think crit. Same for the dog. The dog's just spinning in circles. We're looking at attack, defense, HP, crit, skill power for the dog maybe, but it's only 1 skill power. Maybe it's just crit for the dog as well. It gives the most HP too. He's not a dog! Yeah, I don't give a shit. 55 gives us pounce, but it also gives us the option to go down to internal respiration.
Emma.
Hey?
私、昨日、夢を見た。
夢？
母号地で襲われた時の嫌だったものも少し好きだったものも一瞬でなくなった。思うの、この任務が終わったら私はどうなるんだろうって。
True.
どこにも帰るところない。
Nobody on this trip has somewhere to call home, near as I can tell.
エマはこれからも。
どうしたの？
大丈夫。聞いてくれてありがとう。
You got a kid. Our hunger meter is refilling. Might as well go get our food. from El Cleanse Locker. We have field rations, but
え、た、
still have a lot of first-time foods. Ooh, and some first-time interactions here. Interact with the dog, Kunai calls. She knows too much.
エマ、少し時間ができたんだが、変わりはないか？
特にない。
ん？
Bork,
その
Bork.
声。あの白い腐食体か。
Did they put in a hotfix while I was playing? Because
うまくやれ
at
てい
some
るか？
point, because the dog we have are playing, it has a skin on. It's a very slight skin. It turns him into like a brownish Shiba style dog rather than a white wolf style dog. But earlier on in the game, none of the cutscenes showed the skin, and now they do. Or are these in games? Maybe these are in games.
大丈夫。クー。
エマと一緒にいて嬉しそうだな。ここはクーに譲ろう。また連絡する。クーによろしく。
Yep. I don't think Kunai. I don't think Kunai said anything while she's called anytime. Like obviously she said things, but she hasn't said anything, if you know what I mean. Hi, how's your pet? Goodbye. Kind of over and over again.
ねえ、エマ。さっきクナイって人から通信があった。
Yeah, Kagura, I was there right
クナ
now.
イから。
うん。今は外だって伝えたら、また連絡するって。
わかった。
あ、ちょっとだけお話ししたの。
That's great, kid.
すご
Happy
く
for
大
you.
人っぽくて優しい感じがした。
You tell she was a kind person over the phone? Did she try to sell you insurance of some sort?
あと
Maybe a new phone line?
ちゃんと役に立ってて偉いって褒められた。
そう。
So.
ねえ、クナイってどんな人？
クナイの特徴。強くて。あと。
She's strong and her hair is long. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
でも髪が長いんだ。私ももっと伸ばしてみようかな。そうだ、日記に書いてもいいのか。エマの知り合いを教えてもらった。
うん。
ありがとう。
Sure. Apparently long hair means strength. The Solomon strategy. Already on skill points? No, we needed 55, yeah.
食べたいものを選んで。
Pickle onigiri, defense. Tofu superior, defense. Meat sandwich superior, skill power 3 and attack 5? 5 attack? Seems like a lot. Omelette ultimate, just HP. Brown rice ultimate, 3 defense. We're waiting to get
ご飯は体を作る
1%.
からすごく大事。
Pretty good stats there. We're going to get this one, which has 4% crit, 6 skill power, and 2 defense. So we don't want to do anything that has rice, because that'll delay that. Omelette, it was just HP. Meat sandwich has 3 skill power. I'll take that.
それにする？
We're gonna end up with like 100% crit just off eating food. Oh, the dog has something to say again. something to say. The dog's just letting us know that Kunai is on the phone. Dog receptionist confirmed.
今いいかな。
大丈夫。
Mikoto this time, sorry. Woof.
クーも一緒にいるんだね。
うん。
クーはエマを気に入ったみたい。
We are kind of a unit.
きっと前世からの縁があるんだね。
Perhaps we're friends in this life, huh? Mikoto, you didn't think of that?
うん。今の生とは別に過去の生があるって考え方。
過去のせい。
Last beer. Countdown to bedtime, I
前世
guess.
から深い縁がある二人は今の生でも深いつながりを持つんだって。本当かはわからないけどね。二人を見てるととても興味深いよ。おっと、邪魔しちゃったね。ちょっと声が聞きたかっただけ。
I just wanted to hear your voice. Mikoto, we met like 2 weeks ago. Calm your shit. I was gonna say, I feel a little bit more drunk than I would for how many beer I've had today, but these are 7%, so I guess that's how it goes. Do do do. Hit the menu too quick. Oh wow, this one looks like it might be short. I just really kind of realized now. Controls for the gate, they aren't working at the moment. Need a key, search the area. I mean, they can make a small zone take a lot of time though, don't get me wrong. This fella.
塔の頂上に煙が焚かれているだ。
Noted.
あの場所にこの門かつてこの門からだがと何かを極だがだとして少なくとも
Okay. Up this tower is a friend. We need to kill him and take his key.
Ku, 敵だ。
It's not letting me extend my hair from up there. Shit. I guess because it's a moving item, they don't know how to. Not that it's impossible in a game to extend something from a moving item, but doesn't mean they know how to do it. Shrine. Owie. Sure. Was it 55 we needed? Wait, 55? 64. Pretty sure the answer is woof woof. Ooh, a large. That's the first large, right? Identify it real quick. 9 critical rate. Boost damage done by 30%, but reduce max HP by half? That's a big amount. That's a big amount. Who is this fella? And why is he so weak to ranged attacks? Oh, okay. Giant tree. Fall Thunder. Your blade is charged with shocking current. Lightning buildup. What's the difference between that and Thunder Wave? +6. And then this one is +5 at level 1, so it's probably +7 at level 3. That must be the difference. Otherwise, it's no difference. Uh-oh. Boop. Free ride up. Do. You really can't you just can't extend your hair from the moving platform. Which I don't think is that weird, but it's just another place where it's a little lacking. The pause before she interacts with anything is wild. The Tootling Mushi. How's our food? It's probably fine. Sliding across the screen, floating in the air.
ブラッドには故郷はある。
どうした急に。
聞きたい。故郷って大切な人がいる場所なんでしょ？
誰に聞いたんだ？
違うの？
そういう意味じゃ俺には故郷なんて。
You don't got home either? Where's the capital? Anne. Who the hell is Anne?
どうしたの？
そうだな。故郷は遠い場所だ。
Home is America? This dog's just perched on our shoulders.
前に聞いた。海。
あ、そうだ。だが。
Maybe this is intentional. Maybe this is what it's supposed to look like.
大切な人はいない。
じゃあ故郷じゃないの？
いや、それでも俺にとっては故郷だ。
教えて。ブラッドにとっては故郷って何？
いつか帰る場所。
Your definition sucks, Brad.
いつになるか。
Tim Hortons is my home then, because I go there at least once a week.
満足か。
I keep returning there.
そうか。なら任務に戻れ。
わかった。ブラッド。
ブラッド。
なんだ。
ありがとう。
いえ。 get that shrine? Looks like I did. Yeah.
そこにみその装置の番号に対応するか
Card key with the
そこ
corresponding
にある
number.
番号
Well, thank you. Line 0, though.
私の後ろに見えるもはや
Line
私
0.
一体あの場
Defeat the first new sheet in line 0. Elite enemy. Is it one of these exact same enemies again? Do you want to bet they didn't even scale up its like HP or damage or anything? Oh shit, wrong button. Seems like it scaled up the HP at least a little bit. Let's boot it. Then you do this too. Oh, you escaped it. Amber Crush. The more amber you possess, the more damage is unleashed. That's a new game plus ability if I ever seen one. Free XP on that dude, of all things. Quite a big encounter here. At least they're finally doing something like that. Shit. Ragdoll. The first encounter in a while I felt it was like actually an encounter and not just fighting super underleveled enemies. They still felt a little squishy and stuff, but at least there was a bunch of them, right? They still felt you're in danger from time to time. I cast the heal button. That might be the first time in several zones I cast the heal button. It's on the hardest difficulty. Not that it's hard. I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying it's on the hardest difficulty and I haven't pressed the heal button in several zones. Several zones.
Ku, 何か珍しいものがあるの?
I'm not saying I'm good, I'm saying the game is fucking not scaled properly. I think we already have Conquest, right? Oh no, defeating enemy in combat restores entanglement. Skill power 6 and defense 6 is pretty good. That's a really good ability, but only for non-boss fights. And non-boss fights, as we've seen, don't exactly have a lot of sauce. You can see your card key.
カードキーを認証しました。
Card key.
起動します。
Sometimes Japanese pronunciation sometimes sounds like Italian almost to me. Kind of wild.
壮絶な景色じゃ。
Let's see incredible view.
かつての輪廻の獣が樹化した姿。
Do I get to see the incredible view? Oh, that's pretty good. He used a loading screen there, really? Transition screen, rather. What do we got? A tool?
いろいろある。
He found me. I didn't look at my skill points in a second, did I? What do we got? Does this still give a crit? No. It's not like every point gives a crit. But we do know there's crits behind that point. Attack and defense. If there's crits behind vitality at some breakpoints, I kind of want the vitality first. It's a lot of HP per as well. Then I can make fun of the game even more for not hitting me hard enough. Are you the vendor? You're the vendor, yeah? What's new? Archery sensor, manual tenacity, immunity, flashbang, vegetable sandwich, immunity incense, amber oiled fang, burning fang. Ooh. Anything else new? Let's buy it all first. Ooh, 35,000, 34,000. Not light fruit. Although we are close to 99. Books. Anything that's a 1 value. Anything we have a lot of. Anything new in Spirit Stones? Entangled Conquest is the defeating an enemy. Final Infusion is an execution. Infernal End is exploding. Last Lightning is shack foes to discharge lightning on defeat. Stone Mind is defense while Emma is recovering HP. Transcendent Bloom. Bloom Arts do bonus damage and stagger damage increased by plus 20% while Ku's FP is full. So that's a full Bloom thing. Double Edged is boost damage, reduce HP. No level 3 stones there. Gotta learn this first, doesn't he? Yeah. That's invisible. Must be down this way to have this being an area, though, right? No? Oh, we found something. Found some stuff. He found some dirty rats.
Oi!
Oi! Wonder if I can get myself drunk enough to actually die to the enemies that do no damage. This is a different enemy though, so if the broken scaling rules are as I think they are, this guy might actually do damage, right? Corvus. I'm gonna change everything to fire first. He's done bombing runs. It's weird. Oh, this thing's bombed as well. Can't get off of it. Oh, he actually hit me.
敵の攻撃をよく見るんじゃ。
I didn't think he did, but lots of perfect dodges and stuff, but then we have to fight in the air, it's apparently. Oh. Can you not parry that? He might kill us just because we're not even allowed to parry him. Yeah, let it parry him. I just kept trying to be in the air. He shoots it backwards. Weird. You see his power is going to go into the other guy, and then the other bird will be stronger? Maybe? No? Happen. What? That looks so unnatural. There must be a follow-up to this that we don't have yet. She like pulls down and puts the eggs. And I see what it is though. Blue Mart. Well, that's a pretty cool one though. Nobudu? Is that poisoned? Corrosive. Here it is. The finisher here, so. So what I was saying, like, the one they just showed us, how do you give us the origin and the finisher in the same upgrade? I don't fucking know. fucking pacing is so bullshit. But I was saying it looks unfinished because after you just like land here and that was it, and then but there's actually a slash follow up there.
もう一体の主は付近の廃墟に飛び去った。その上に奴の巣があるかもしれん。お前のやり方でいい。主を追え。
Sure.
任せたぞ。
Like you can't even jump while you're talking to Brad on the phone. Brad, you make me so weak and not in a good way.
巨大樹は腐食体との戦いの象徴だ。林野の獣の樹化。その力は血を裂き周囲の都市を丸ごと飲み込んだ。巨大樹の根にはかつての都市が埋まっている。今は腐食体の巣になっているだろうな。
Seems lightning was the weakness, huh?
わかった。
Lightning arrows all over the place, or maybe it's coincidence. I'm assuming you still get to keep after the max in like a storage somewhere. I haven't really been paying attention since they haven't run out of anything yet.
だがかなりの長距離移動をしてきた。思ったよりガタが来てる。
都まで持たないの？
いや、だがギリギリだな。大きな故障があればどうなるかわからん。このコロニーでできる限り修理しておく。心配するな。
There's so many projectiles. Quite a lot of projectiles in this area. Considering you can almost kill them in like one full clip. Especially if you weren't on hard difficulty. It would be so squishy then. Another lightning arrows, another lightning arrows. Our poor dog dropping mines on the ground as we can see against a flying enemy. Chest? Chesto.
Ku, 何かあるの?
Who are you, you merchant?
損はさせない。見ていきませんか?
Where the hell is that? There's another one up there somewhere. It's almost letting me grapple. There it goes. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Maybe that's the one beneath me letting me grapple. That might be a further area. Doesn't really look like it's connected to this. Maybe up this building. Not really. Might be a bait, because I'm pretty sure we have that other line to go on. $50. We got a new ability? Man, I'm drunk. I'm like, new ability, when? When did this happen? No, it was the one where I said there should be an extra attack, yeah. 555, 555. And her tree down here, there was Tangled Thunder. We need Magic Bullet at 80. Just rest to make them go away. Oh.
そろそろ気温も下がる頃だな。
Wear a jacket,
外は
wear
少
a
し寒くなってき
coat.
た。
そうか。都に着く頃には冬になっているだろう。出発から随分時間が経ったもんだな。だがまだまだ終わりじゃない。輪廻の獣を倒すまで気を抜くなよ。
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna take one last bathroom break before the end of the day. I'm still kind of hoping that this whole scaling in this part of the game is just a drunken fever dream, and the enemies aren't just super zero damage at this point. It just feels that way for a change. Wake up tomorrow, we would play the end of the game, and everything's scaled way back up again. Because shit just feels so busted. They forgot to level up the enemies. They changed the zone, but they left the same scaling from the last zone. What the hell? That bird boss was garbage, by the way. I almost would rather fight Rangifer again. Not because it was annoying or hard or frustrating or anything. It was just, how was that a boss? I mean, there's another one. Maybe that one legitimately will be different. Okay, we were definitely supposed to be able to reach that chest from back here somewhere. We might be done with the zone already. What the hell? I think we are. I haven't looked at any like stuff we've picked up in so long. It's like not really like it matters, right? New stuff. Any new spirit stones though? No exclamation points. Don't give a shit about goods. What the fuck is new? It lied to me. There ain't no new shit here. You fucking liars. Maybe it's strawberries. Maybe you need to plant some strawberries to get the inspiration to get new recipes for strawberries. Oh. Yes, that is the sound of my hitting myself in the head.
落ちれば地上まで真っ逆さまだ。では足場になる場所を渡っていけ。
Some of the angles that can hit those at is kind of crazy, actually, honestly.
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Person not even hitting us. Can he not even get us up here? Like, what is this? Just noticed it has 3 claws. It's kind of funny. These 2 flying bosses have been dog shit. I was gonna say I would feel a little sad if they just did boss refights for the next couple zones. I would have rather done boss refights than these things. What the hell were these things? These might be some of the worst aerial bosses I've ever fought in an action game. Ooh, is he gonna upgrade to another phase? Maybe he'll do something. Maybe he'll do something. Maybe he'll make me eat my words. Oh. Maybe the angle will just fuck us over.
のまま行け、エマ。
You got some ads or something. Can I drop my lock on? No. The way the first hit didn't even land, like. Those flying bosses, the last one and this one, might have been so bad that it makes me just like stop the rest of the game. The fucking one from Kingdom Hearts where you chase around the genie. Is it the genie? No, it's the parrot? It's one of the ones with Captain Hook, so it must be a parrot. Where you chase around a parrot boss and he just refuses to fight you and runs away for like 17 minutes is actually still better than this boss fight. Like, what the fuck? That ability the other one gave me is already double upgraded, so... Or single upgraded. Like, you got it and then it upgraded. So what does this do? We're knocked out again, of course. This time is it just gonna transition right to the cleanse walker? No. Hi. What's up? He almost has all of that mark there back now. Must be time almost for the opening of the game scene. It was me. I said, Emma, wake the fuck up, samurai. We got an Arasaka tower to knock down. Ooh, is there another boss in this zone to try to redeem the zone? I keep saying that, but I feel like I keep not seeing it. You gonna get redeemed? It sure as fuck isn't. I suppose I don't have to go around looting all the arrows. But what if one of them's not an arrow? What if one of them's something else? They aren't. They aren't, Dave. Just fucking leave. Just fucking leave. It's all just arrows. Just go. Head deeper. We have to go deeper. They're not showing us anything. They're not doing any cool traversal. There's no enemies. fuck are we doing? Success as of 8/15/2026 at midnight 18. The nanomachine swarm has formed a network. With this, Shambhala will become a reality. Shambhala is a result of a nanomachine swarm?
シャンバラ。なぜこんなに古い遺跡にその名前が。
Was August 15th the release date, by the way?
いや待て。
Must have been.
そうか。我の蘇ったもやのような記憶。
What day is it today? Today is
それが
August
晴れ
15th.
ていく。
Was definitely not the
なん
release
と
date.
いうことだ。まさかすべて。
It's all your fault, Violet.
すべて私の。
Mm-hmm.
それであれば、あやつの言ったことの説明もつく。
You did that shit.
しかし、そうなれば、エマはどうなる？バイオレット、どうかした？
It looks like her hair is longer now.
なんでもない。戻ろう、エマ。
Return to the Nushi's lair. Gambara. Nanomachine, son. She do? If that fucking shit ass bird boss comes back to life and we fight it again with the same attack pattern,
主を取り込んだことに
Better fucking
よ
not.
ってエマの侵食がかなり進んでおる。このままではあやつの思惑通りエマは器になる。主を取り込むほどに我は覚醒する。
Mm-hmm.
しかし肉体は一つならばエマの魂は覚醒した我に乗っ取られてしまう。
Maybe you could do a timeshare, Violet.
エマを守るにはそうか。こうすることしかできぬのなら
You better not try Sudoku.
エマ、少し眠っておくれ。
Get some help.
頭が夢を見て舞い散る花君の夢消え散らばるバイオレットどうしたの？
Everything's wrong, Emma.
何がじゃエマ。
Liar.
なんだか泣いているように見
It
える。
only looks like she's crying because she's crying, though, to be fair.
エマ、
What's up?
良いかエマ。輪廻の獣を撃ってくれよ。
Right?
バイオレット。我がエマとのつながりを切れば、たとえ主を取り込んでも我の覚醒は進むことはない。エマ、お前はきっと輪廻の獣を撃つために都へ行くじゃろう。だがそれでよい。
我を忘れれば輪廻の獣を撃つこともできるじゃろう。
忘れる？一体何のこと？
お別れじゃ、エマ。もう
That's kind of
ここに
sad.
来ることも我のことを思い出すこともあるまい。
バイオレット、バイオレット。やめて。何をするの？
さよならじゃ。
バイオレット。
Emma put emotion in her voice for the first time in her life. And now I'll pay the price.
私。
エマ、起きた。
Chapter are we on?
また言ってた。
Mm-hmm.
バイオレットって。
Sure.
バイオレット。
Oh no!
え？
She got Sudoku right out of her brain.
けど、何か大切なもののような。
Yeah. That's only because you are.
エマ。
To be fair.
うん、なんでもない。神楽、ただいま。
Tadaima.
うん。おかえりなさい。
Kagura's translation was decent, but Chapter 7, Root Rot End. It feels like we're progressing fast, but not making progress. Let me just check something real quick. So I think it's bedtime. Can't spell account because I'm too drunk. Plenty of main chapters left. Plenty. We're making lots of like progress too, but it's more so that Nobudo Burst. This one is the... Oh, there's another level to that, huh? Those extra attacks hit so hard too. But I think we'll come back in the morning and do some more. I still want to beat this game, but I really hope that at some point they give the enemies some more scaling or something. It's goofy as shit. Crit? No crit. Just HP. How many attack? 2 and 1 defense, and then how many skill? 1 and 6 HP. I suppose we take that. If we're at the point now where we're just looking at the stats. I don't care about his attack so much. For him, it's going to be probably here. Fluorescence. Oh. It's like impossible to keep up the skill tree. Just keep adding more skills more faster than I could ever possibly have enough skill points. Skill speed plus 101 points. We want this magic bullet thing just in case there's anything like that last boss that's like a range thing. And then we can have scatter shot as well, which is an entangled shot. Each range, 3 spreading shots. And then each range attack slightly restores the entanglement gauge during entanglement overdrive. Wow. Wowee. It's 50 to 60. Some of these are really cheap, is the thing. 21, 8, 16, 24. Especially these ones that are really cheap, I feel. Deserve some points in them. Was this one execution assist? Execution recovery. Help on execution. It's 10. When defeated, when killed. Entanglement gauge to full? What? And FP by 1 when the foe is defeated. Take that version, actually. Let's go on to the next zone. Because I still have some beer left. I'm not going to bed just yet. Do I have enough for that one rice? Supreme Onigiri with 4% crit, I do. So this is 40... 54 HP, 2 defense, 6 skill power, and 4 crit? Jesus. Jesus. I've got the power of God and anime on my side, apparently. Because what the hell? Same, could I
あんまり詳しく報告するなよ。
なんでだ？
いろいろ薄れるだろう。感動だとか思い出とかが。
Brad said spoilers.
冗談を言う余裕はあるみたいだな。まあ、わかった。あんたのために取っておいてやるよ。
Oh.
それからな。
I'm gonna be hungover in the morning.
エマには俺たちの計画を伝える。
These 7% beers are good.
すでにバウエラには例の場所への航路は入力済みだ。
バウエラに？あんたは一緒に行かないのか？
You leaving, Brad?
あいつに命令したくない。
Okay, Brad.
あいつに意志があるなら
Goodbye forever.
委ねたいんだ。あいつがエマが行くべきだと思ったらバウエラが連れて行ってくれる。俺が選ばせるんじゃない。あいつが自分の意志で選ぶんだ。
そうか。この計画のこと一体どう思うんだろうな。
She'll make up the plan whatever she wants to on her own after Brad leaves.
どうだろうな。だがどう思うとしてもそれはあいつの自由だ。
どうしてエマに委ねたいんだ？
あいつはこの世界が生んだ象徴だ。汚れを負った人間。純粋な人にもなれず、理性のない獣でもない。だが、魂が欠けている。
Does she legit not have a soul? Because we've seen in this game, souls can power golems, reside in golems.
だが、あいつは自分で心を、感情を得ようとしている。
I usually fill the void inside myself with pizza, personally.
確かに俺はあいつの意志を感じた。だからあいつの目で見てあいつが判断すればいい。
そうか。エマに託すんだな。
あ
あ。いいさ。それがあんたの判断ならそれでいい。それに私はどう転んでも都で待ってるさ。すべての因果のその根を断つためにね。
ああ、そうだ。もうすぐだ。俺たちはやらなくてはな。都の王の暗殺を。
Y'all are not a fan of the administrator, huh? Is that the deal? Departure. I gotta come back to what I was talking about before, where,
次は都までの最後のコロニー、犬神川コロニーだ。
the last colony before our
コロニー
final
に到
stop.
達するためには、クレーター地帯を抜ける必要がある。まずは、広域放送。
The administrator has something to say. I gotta come back to what I was saying before, where I understand the idea that the behind putting just a black screen and then a communication between Brad and Kuranai, and I think that would work well if it was more rare. But the fact that they do it every chapter and for such an extended period of time, it means really we're just looking at a black screen for like a minute and a half. Well, text and audio plays. And you couldn't even get the text part right because the subtitles are fucking dog shit in this game. And the translation isn't even entirely accurate. And so you've got a black screen for a minute and a half with subtitles that are too small and translation that isn't accurate. Wow.
浄化兵に次ぐ輪廻の獣が迫っている。一刻も早く都へ集うのだ。期限は近い。その期限が人類すべての寿命となるか、新たな世界の幕開けとなるかは諸君の働きにかかっている。
They do want to kill him though, so he must be
未来の
alive.
人類のために。
Those who come after.
せかしてきやがる。こっちは主の浄化で手一杯だってのにな。だが都は荒野エリアの先だ。かなり近づいてきた。
We're getting there.
のんびりもしてられんのは事実だ。先を急ぐぞ。また雨か。
雨がどうかしたの？
いや、この先は荒野エリアだ。雨が少ない。この国は雨が多い。昔は鬱陶しいと思ったもんだ。
A lot of scenes like this too where it's just text playing and the same visual and you can move the camera, but that's it. We can look at the moon, get ourselves killed.
都に近づいて感傷的になっちまった。お前はお前の生きたいように生きればいい。
生きたいように。
難しいか？
うん、難しい。だから考えておく。
そうだな。それがいい。
Surely you could have tucked the hidden loading screen into that last scene, considering that last scene had about 2 total assets on the entire screen. Put the load screen in that timing. This looks like it might be a large zone. We still can't look at the map.
Oi, Emma. 今日は気分がいい。少しだけ話
You
が。
leaving, Brad?
俺がここにいる理由。
聞きたい。
俺は都でやることがある。俺はずっと過去にとらわれている。だから俺は生産しなくちゃいけないんだ。
Okay.
過ち、贖罪、消えない痛み、すべてを抱えて俺は生きている。俺は都で終わらせるのさ。
Happy for you. Or sorry that happened. Sure.
エマ、お前はどうだ？
Because it's her job. It's her purpose. Well, she was told
私
to.
はまだわからない。
Still don't
生まれた頃
know.
からこの首輪をつけられていた。私は何がしたいかを決めるなんて考えたこともない。
言い訳しやがって。おい、首輪見せてみろ。
Are you gonna take the collar off?
え？
俺も技術者の端くれだ。
I'm a bit of a scientist myself, he says, and then actually gets her killed.
よし。どうだ、これで言い訳もできないだろ
Fucking got her.
う。いいか、これでお前は自分の意志で生きることができる。
Imagine she just leaves, just straight fucks off to America or something. I don't care if America is also a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Takes the necklace off. Day one, gone. Never seen again.
自由、戦うも自由。誰かを許すのも、誰かに殺されることさえ自由だ。
You even have the freedom to be killed. Okay, dude, calm down.
選ぶのは怖い。こんなものをつけて安心してるんじゃない。
ブラッド、わかった。
If this was a normal action game, there's no way I'd still be playing right now. Not because I think this one's better than a normal action game, but because I'm way too drunk to actually survive a normal action game. But because this game, they forgot to scale up the enemies past like 6 zones ago. We're all right. Let's see what kind of scenarios are here. Maybe they'll finally scale something up in this zone. Ooh, this is a fairly large one. Cave to the Unukami River Colony. Closed. Dig up some clues. Very empty zone so far.
浄化兵。
浄化兵だと。
Purifier.
なぜ襲ってくる。
Oh, because they're on that one dude's team. There's no way they just gave these random purifiers the same moveset. I mean, they obviously did, but the further we go into this game, the less enemy variety shit there is. It's kind of fucking wild. I think they might have only made like 5 enemies in this entire game at this point.
倒したか。こいつら一体。
マスクをつけてる。
マスクだと。汚れ人なら汚れに耐性がある。
Not a purifier then?
必要ないはずだが。
Just a soldier?
では調べてみろ。
Cut him open, Emma.
これ。
一体誰なんだ。こいつ
You
は。
don't know for. That you killed someone?
他にもいるかもしれん。エマ、嫌な予感がする。気をつけろ。
わかった。何を見つけたの？
Meat omelet. I would like to meet an omelet. Me and an omelet would have a very productive life together.
この辺りは穴だらけだろう。大量に流星が降ってきた後だ。
Meteor
昔は
shower?
人工的に星を打ち上げていたんだ。
星を。
ああ、その星がこの辺りに一斉に落ちてきた。そして水が流れ込んで複雑な地形になった。いろいろ見て回ってみろ。何か見つかるかもしれん。
わかった。
Have a look round. We have nothing. Obviously talk to this guy. What do you got?
お前さん、
Way to the river colony. I can tell just by looking. Can see the fortress. Activate the control panel. Yushi at the center. Lurks in the cavern. No place for me to go. I'm gonna sit here and rust. Okay, thanks, bud. God, they're all so dramatic, these golems that have given up on life.
なんだ。
You think if they'd given up on life, they'd given up on being so fucking dramatic, huh?
突然だな。どうした？
私にもわからない。ただ何か。 何かをなくした気がするけど、それが何なのかがわからない。私に関わる大事な何か。
俺は大事なものを
Really?
たくさん失ってきた。だがそのおかげで俺は今も行動できる。
失ったから行動するの？
そしてこれ以上失いたくないとも思っている。だから行動するんだ。
これ以上失いたくない。
まあお前が何かに突き動かされるなら行動すればいい。
If I find something that drives me. Oops. Too drunk. If I find something that drives me, hold on with all that I'm worth for. Well, I feel like the bus driver might
それは
take
きっとお前の意
offense to
志
that. I haven't looked at shit in so long because it doesn't matter because we're so overpowered. Defense defeats enemy with a crit. Defense puppet. The puppet one's pretty good. HP shock, HP shock, HP shock. Like, there's gotta be a way to get rid of duplicates or something. Come on, man. Coup launches foes, damage increases. When coup ladder critical hit, coup recovers 12% HP. That's pretty good. I like that one. Lightning strike. Perfect dodge here on the 20% defense. Oh fuck. I think I overwrote which ones had exclamation points. Poison crit blast. Extra hit. Amber by 20. That's a lot. Amber 40 puppet. Crit rate 25%. Just for him though, of course. Crit rate. Critical hit. Force HP. Wait, that's different, isn't it? Kubert, no, that's not. It's not different. The same. I really can't believe they don't have any way to deal with that. What's this one does? Dokuzeri. The venomous one. Burst the pools of acid. Burst the pools of acid. Immunity, life. What is the resurrection? What's Amber Crash? Oh, that's the Amber one. Oh, defeat an enemy with this skill restores. Wow. Does he actually do that? That's pretty good, honestly. What else we got? Snatch, stealing shit. Big thieving, big thieving. Big thieving with mixed Steven. Recovery. Archery, poison, flashbang. Ooh, flashbangs. This time we got the Amber one, which is chunk more defense, but then sounds loud as shit.
Brad, ありがとう。
Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Wait, where's this book? Where'd you see a fucking book? Down here, some... Will eat enemy.
エマの首はブラッドが外してくれたって。
Right.
じゃあどこにでも行けるの？
Sure does. Is that actually the same enemy just twice?
そっか。行きたい場所 見つけようね。
でも
They say you wanted to go.
今はどこにも行かない。その浄化線に戻ることだけを考えて。
でも
だから今は
待ってる。
Thought that was a throw. The fact that I'm not dead right now. I'm drunk enough for like awake for so long. Kind of shows just how fucking goofy the scaling is. Still might die though. Bang. I had no right to win that. Get hit by literally everything. Still got away with it. Because they barely scaled those enemies up. It's early in the game. Still got so much stuff to eat. Let's go. Any of the ultimates?
食べたいものを選んで。
Bio fruit. We don't have any bio fruit at all. What's that going to be? 5 skill power and 5 crit. That's pretty big. We don't have bio fruit. Here we have missing rice. That's a pretty big upgrade one too. Here we're missing rice. Here we're missing rice. Here we're missing nothing.
ご飯は
Good
体を
chunk of
作るから
HP.
すごく大
Here we're
事。
missing bio fruit. Pretty big. Here we're missing nothing.
それにする
I think we're cultivating rice twice, so. Rice twice. We don't have a beer fruit plant, I don't think. Or full. 2 rices, everything else unique. Egg, water, huge. Potato, no. Tomatoes, fairly big. Well, really tomatoes, huh? He's almost done his growing. What I have life fruit, but the rest of it's all the same. So I don't have biwa fruit. Two shipping containers linked together, just cut right together, huh? It's a big crater, huh? Oh, we're allowed up. Bum, 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 bum. Robo Jesus, I see you. Are these the same enemies with the same scaling? There's no way, right? I'll never know because Ku just kills everything. Wheat, you say? You like my wheat? Give me all the bread. Decay Charm 3? Who are we in the late game now, apparently? Where's the new campsite right here, yeah? It's fairly open world zone, and I'm fairly drunk, and it's fairly night at night. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit down here, take stock of the situation. Ready? We're gonna save game. And a new one. Only 11 levels up since the last time we saved.
Emma, 浄化船での暮らしにも慣れた?
Yeah, sort of.
私は最初は怖かったけど
Everyone, there's two of us, kid, you liar.
もちろん任務のことは分かってるけどこのままずっと一緒にみんなでこうして旅を続けられたらいいなって
Don't think we can guarantee forever, kid. The world stopped scaling about 3 millennia ago. So.
この浄化船には嫌な思い出もないの。エマ、都に着いたら
Pardon me.
何が待ってるんだろう。
Beer too much.
ただ、
Too much beer
輪廻の
bedtime.
獣を倒すだけじゃない。私たちの旅の終わり、どうなっちゃうのかな。
神楽。
You can go wherever you want, Kagura.
急にごめんね。さあ、エマが帰って休めるようにしないと。またね、エマ。
Anyways, as I was saying before I saved, we'll see that again tomorrow.
No.
Interesting. The quit the game, the game will autosave versus quit the game, all unsaved progress will be lost is an interesting switch up. I don't think the enemies scaled up once the entire day today. Like from the point they were at the end of Zone 4, it doesn't seem like they got any higher. They either used the same enemies, and there was like what one enemy encounter where I praised that this is the way you should do enemy encounters if you're not going to scale up. But in the end, they haven't designed the enemy encounters right, and they haven't scaled up the enemies. It's very weird. I don't know. I think I'll still finish the game. I might even do a new game plus, like with skipping all the story, just to see if the scaling fixes at all. But it feels dreadful, the scaling. Like enemies, and early on in the game, you could like kill you in like 2 hits, and now they can't kill you. It seems almost. I had one encounter with 2 elites there where I just let them hit me with like everything because I'm drunk and tired, and I still just killed them. So it's like, what the heck? You don't gotta earn anything. I'm gonna earn myself a nap right now, though. I might get on early tomorrow with the intention of finishing the game and then start a second stream later in the day where I do like a new game plus where I just do the main story and rush through it. Won't skip the main cutscenes, but skip all the conversations just to see. Well, I don't know what you're allowed to skip, just to see if the scaling's any better in New Game Plus somehow, but we'll see. In any case, I gotta go get in bed, so I'm gonna go do that. Oh my god. Have a good night, afternoon, good morning.